Well, chats, I have a couple things I need to show you today. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yes, apparently we're only gonna get 2 fucking stream days in this week. Jesus Peter fucking Christ. But welcome in, guys. But first, chat, I have to show you the most important thing. This is exceedingly important, okay? Before we change over, I need y'all in your seats. You don't understand how important this is. I better see sits. I want to see sits. And Ordain's running away. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise you it's not going to hurt. I promise it's not going to hurt. Chat. Chat. It's scrimps. There's scrimps. Ah, oof. Ouch. I'm hurt. Oh no. I drank my bone hurting juice. It's scrimps. It's a whole channel of 24-hour scrimps. Of shrimps. It's a scrimp channel, yeah. It's on Twitch. It's shrimps 24/7. La crichora. They're blue scrimps. Gonna eat them? They're way too small for eating. These guys are smaller than your finger, Ordain. That's a new sentence you've never heard? Jesus Peter fucking Christ. It's just the extended version of Jesus fucking Christ. Or Jesus Peter Christ. Still eating them? They're just gonna be like really sad shit. Oh my god, there's also snails. I did not notice there were snails. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you. So we can go ahead and put, just showing that away. Give me my chair. Give me my chair. Welcome in, guys. How was your Wednesday? If you didn't join us for the movie night, not technically movie nights, movie party that we had in Discord instead. If you missed the movies, we watched Rosemary's Baby and The Exorcist, which means I need to start writing a script. But that's besides the point. If a whale can eat them, I can too. You're thinking of krill. You're thinking of krill. Somewhat different. Somewhat different. Okay, very different. Very different, but I could not tell you the differences right now. Because I don't remember what krill look like up close. Same thing for the size. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. How are you doing? The way that sentence is structured, it sounds like Jesus and Peter screwing Christ, which would be a trip. Jesus, Peter, fucking Christ. I don't know why I ever say it like that with that weird, I don't know if that's a Midwest accent or just a shitty Midwest accent. I'm pretty sure I saw it in like a show when I was really little because somebody says it like that. And they're like, Jesus, Peter, fucking Christ. Jesus, Peter, Christ. What's this about krill? 1 in a krillion? Chat, are you 1 in a krillion? I wish I could watch the movies, but work held me back. That's okay, Goopy. We're going to be doing, in the future, our next set of movies we're watching is going to be The Exorcism. We're going to watch every single Exorcism movie. And then I think it's in October, a new Exorcism movie is coming out. That means we're going to talk about the Warrens. We're going to talk about the Warrens, chat. Ed and Lorraine Warren. No, I'm one of the kind that shall only be one ordained in the multiverse. That's probably true, but that's only because you killed every single one. Spooky mention, always spooky mention.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Cast bread over every egg.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the entirety of the Exorcism movies. Maybe back to back. I may find a day or maybe a weekend where we can just sit down and I can literally just string them all out for everybody to watch. Because if anybody didn't know, those movies are fucking Catholic and Ed and Lorraine Warren propaganda. You are not immune to propaganda. You are not immune to propaganda. For that alone, I went 20 squats? What do you mean? Have they found the Annabelle doll yet? It was fake. It was never lost. I knew it was fake like shortly after I like made that post or like I reposted it. And I was like, huh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a funny publicity thing. Where the body's hidden, Ordain, as if Ordain doesn't just leave them in the rift between dimensions. Nerds hiding a haunted doll in a box lost in San Antonio. I heard that apparently people were making jokes that the donkey lady of San Antonio was going to fight Annabelle. Marin spreading the fake propaganda. You were not immune to propaganda. It was the TikTok meme. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that. But chat, I said before this, during the pre-roll, I told Ordain that there was going to be Tesla news. Chat, do you want to know the Tesla news? Actually, there's well, technically one SpaceX. Spread the propaganda, consume propaganda. Consume propaganda. Hit it with me? Okay, so if anybody didn't know, over the weekend, another, I believe it was the ninth SpaceX test flight ended in explosion and failure. So they have taken over Brownsville, Texas, attempted to build their own town called Starbase, and launched 9 different rockets, only for them all to fail. Donkey lady, I gotta worry about crossing while I'm there. It's fine. You'll be fine. You probably won't run into the donkey lady if you're not going like to the old quarter. I'm sure you'll be fine. I think Elon himself should be on those flights. These are all like unmanned. It's basically like they expect the rockets to fucking explode. But the thing is, if y'all didn't know, the SpaceX base in Brownsville is, I will never call it Starbase, is built basically on Boca Chica Beach. And if nobody's been down to that area or been anywhere near Brownsville, Boca Chica Beach is essentially, quote, the poor man's beach, a completely free to go to beach that doesn't allow cars or anything of the sort. So it was often the like primary beach for the lower income people in Brownsville, because Brownsville has basically been rotting away for decades. And now when SpaceX is going to do a test or a launch or anything, they have the power to shut down the entire beach for 8 to 9 hours. So if you have a plan in the day to be like, oh, we're going to go to the beach today, and then suddenly you get a text like Boca Chica Beach is now closed, that shit's not going to open up for at least 8 hours. South Padre's pretty far at an hour. That's also true. Yeah, 8 to 9 hours, because they close it far before the launch and then after for like any sort of cleanup and everything. Boca Chica Beach, Boca Chica Beach, Boca Chica Beach. The pores? What do you mean they're not working for my company? Then I don't care about them. Oh my goodness. But can you imagine if you were going to take off like a weekend? Because I think they launched the ninth rocket was like Saturday. So imagine if you'd taken Saturday off to be like, I'm taking the family to the beach as a treat, especially because the kids are just out of school. It's going to be great. And you get up and you're like sunscreening all the kids, and all of a sudden your wife gets a text. Boca Chica Beach is now closed. What you gonna do with these sunscreened up kids? They're feeling gross. Their arms are like out at a fucking V shape. What are they gonna do? Go take a shower? All the towns going east look so withered now. Yeah, because most of the industries that kept them alive are gone and or corporatized. Sounds about on brand though. Yeah, but apparently SpaceX, the company, is trying to build Starbase, Texas, which they're trying to incorporate is essentially what it's called, where they need a minimum of 201 citizens. So you know what they did? They tried to buy out an entire neighborhood and force the people to leave under false allegations that their homes were like, I don't think it was asbestos ridden, but they basically tried to do like, they basically tried to say like chemical problems, or that like, due to, I think it was like FFA regulations, they're now in like the danger zone of their rocket tests and they have to leave, which isn't true. Yeah, and then it's like people are just like, go fuck yourself, we're not leaving, and all this other shit. The thing too is, if y'all didn't know, apparently Elon Musk owns the roads there now and was able to rename them. I don't remember what the old name was, but he renamed one of the main boulevards to just Meme Street. Dude is so pathetic, man. Why can't we have cool tech billionaires? Why are they all losers? Why are all the tech billionaires fucking losers, dude? If the rocket kept exploding overhead, it might be true. The thing is like, they're launching it, it's exploding, and by the time it comes crashing back down, it's in the Indian Ocean. So, you know. It's how low can he go? I don't think he can go much lower. I'm pretty sure he's already clawing through the cement basement. Because you can no longer be relatable? Probably true. Bro got high money but negative charisma. He put all his points in resources. Viquid. Zuckerberg's evil, sure, but he has a cool phase, at least. What cool phase did Zuckerberg possibly have? I want you to explain to me at which point Zuckerberg was cool. 2011? When Facebook was made? Go on, Ren. At which point was Zuckerberg even close, had a modicum of fucking of coolness to him? Do not say when he was trying to make metaverse 4 years after VR chat existed and it looked like absolute ass. When he stopped looking like an alien, that hasn't happened. Do I need to go get you a picture of Zuckerberg from fucking Trump's inauguration? Dude looks like a lizard about to tear his way out of his skin. Give us a 6-page essay on when and how. MLA format, nerd. MLA format. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. Zek was always a robot pretending to be a human. Probably true. Farmville's still popular. More popular than him. Didn't Farmville get shut down like 2 years ago? Hi, Storper. He suffered from fetal alcohol syndrome. Maybe. Definitely some kind of like genetic disorder. Granted, I'm exceedingly pale. So I don't have much ground to walk on. Have a midlife crisis, get into art, drawing, movement. Elon had a midlife crisis and topples fucking governments to try and look cool for 14-year-olds. Yeah, pretty much. Storper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But, was there anything else I wanted to talk about that involved Boca Chico Beach? Oh, if anybody didn't know, Boca Chico Beach is also a sea turtle nesting area. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Boca Chico Beach is also for endangered species of sea turtles, like the Kemp's Ridley and the green sea turtles. How bad the muskrat wants to be a hero. He could solve world hunger single-handedly and actually be a multi-generational legend, but instead he chose fascism. True. Normalize creative midlife crises. Listen, it could happen. Listen, infinite options for midlife crises, okay? Real pissed he had to do the most lukewarm environment studies for the beaches a couple times. Apparently they do have like a crew of people that like search the beach for turtles. And like make sure that they're not in any danger due to the fucking ship. But that's excluding the fact, I think was it the first launch that they tried? Somebody doesn't know, with a certain type of, I don't know if we have any fucking aerospace engineers here, they could correct me on this. But one of the types of ways that they usually dampen rocket thrust whenever a rocket is going to launch is a water pool, right? Well, back during their first launch, they fucked it up so bad that their rocket launch literally blew apart its landing pad. Well, its launch pad. It blew it apart into smithereens and spread it out over the fucking dunes that are there. Proved he had enough money. I still don't understand why they let them build a fucking aerospace company on fucking salt marshes and fucking the dunes area. Because in Texas, if anybody doesn't know, in Texas, the oceanic dunes and the salt marshes are some of the most biodiverse environments on the fucking planet. Texas still has ocelots that come up from South America and hunt in the dunes. When doesn't SpaceX fuck up? I feel like they'd like bought out the EPA or something, because it feels like there's no way that anybody would fucking sign off on that. But if I remember correctly, isn't NASA also technically in the dunes in Florida? I think. What is it, Cape Canaveral? Us, lots of proud creatures. How much longer do you think we have before there's a version of NATO that aligns against us? 4 years. 4 years. At most. At most. Us, lots of proud creatures. I never really understood all these incredible wealthy people who don't really do anything with their money. When you die, you can't take your money with you. The thing is, what are they expected to do? How can you not feel like you already have enough? Why do you feel like you have to have more? Why do you feel like you have to cheat the system and rig it? Is it because your empire would come tumbling down if you didn't constantly try to rig the card tower against everyone else? So just Tangerine's full term is pissing off the world? Yes. Also, guys, we hit 50% because Queens is a fucking baller and donated the last 2% we needed. So now every $10 will be a spin on the Wheel of Punishment. And I have to do a 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had a bit of a burp. I need more. I need to feed my need to punch people with money and see good things happen. Correct. Also, chat, are you ready for the Tesla news? That was the SpaceX news. There's Tesla news. Tesla news as of today. We've talked about this on stream before. Who remembers my talk about self-driving and how we haven't perfected self-driving yet? Oh, technically how we don't even have full self-driving. I thought we got this? No. Tesla has announced that they have been contracted with the city of Austin, Texas, to be allowed to release their Tesla robo-taxis onto the streets. No, there's nothing wrong with the term self-driving. Like, that's cool. Someday. The thing is, the things that will come from it with greedy companies is so goddamn annoying. I do have a video we could watch on it, or I could just kind of summarize it instead of watching the whole video. Would y'all prefer that? They will get their taste of blood. Oh yeah. For sure. Why can't we just have trains? Fucking tell me about it, dude. But we really need to label it as assisted driving. It is assisted driving. It's basically just all of the average, the usual like driving assist programs cranked up to the top. So it's like, it's lane assist. He doesn't even use LiDAR. He refuses to use LiDAR and instead uses something that's worse. That's just vehemently worse. But the LiDAR rays will make you gay. Think fuck I'm not in America. Think fuck you landed in the greatest transit country on the fucking planet, Ordain. You fucking nailed it, bud. Proud of you. Austin belongs to the auto taxis. It was San Francisco first, then it was San Diego, and now it's Austin fucking Texas. Better be gay and alive than straight and dead. True. Hold on, chat. Let me go find that video real quick, because I actually think it'll be a pretty good watch for us to help, like, cover... Oh, hold on. I'm signed into the wrong account. There it is. And then we need, I believe it was not just bikes, or maybe I could be misremembering. Let me see. How long is this video? Oh shit. Okay, no, this is almost an hour-long video. It's 54 minutes. Hold on a second. I am gonna share it with y'all instead. If y'all want to go watch it, that is the video. I highly recommend going to watch it because he makes a lot of excellent points, as well as explaining, like, essentially, if you let the tech companies get away with whatever they want now, it's going to get so much worse in the future. It's going to get so fucking bad because you know how corporations are. You give them an inch, they're going to try to take a mile. They're going to introduce self-driving cars. They're going to claim that self-driving cars are much safer, and the only reason they're not safe is because there's people driving cars around. So then you're going to end up with like fucking closed off suburbs that are self-driving cars only, roads that are self-driving cars only, which they've already pitched. They've already pitched turning New York City into having like every other north and south road turned into self-driving only. Save this for the 12-hour stream. We could do that. Also, do you have water? I do have water. Let me do that. What happens when Wi-Fi has signal drops? Well, it's not connected to through Wi-Fi. Only reason they aren't safe is because people are having sex in them, or so I've heard. People are having sex in them. People are just straight up falling asleep in them. And all this other shit. But there was a case of, I believe it was an Uber self-driving car that in Vegas ran over a woman because it didn't recognize her as a pedestrian until 1.5 seconds before contact. Before contact. Because she was walking a bike with her. She was walking a bike with her. And she was crossing the road. Not at a crosswalk, mind you. That's not her fault. I'm not pulling what the shitty politicians do of, oh, it's her fault. She was crossing the road where there's no crosswalk. Oh, excuse me, but there's a path on the other side as well as a park. So why wouldn't you want to have people over there? Why do all of the crosswalks have to be over 400 feet away? Eat my fucking ass, Vegas. You know what they did instead, too? They used to have what apparently looked like a sidewalk and shit in the park. After this lady died, they tore up the sidewalk and then replaced it with a bunch of bumpy rocks. I don't mean like small bumpy rocks, like those like shitty sidewalks that are like kind of like a bunch of large pebbles turned into concrete. No. I mean a bunch of round rocks pointing straight up in the air. Because according to the city, that wasn't a sidewalk. That was a water drainage system. Yeah, boulders basically. People got pissed when they introduced congestion fares to NYC. Now they just want to make it all self-driving cars. This was like a mix of that. Honestly, congestion fares, very good. Very good for cities. If y'all haven't seen what those congestion fares did to downtown New York, awesome. Awesome. It incentivized more people that lived in the city and such to stop driving places. And instead, people that are coming into town from outside are now taking more public transit. While the numbers didn't quite recover to like the levels pre-COVID, because I do know the statistic for the New York subway system. While the numbers haven't recovered, they're like at, I think it's like 94% as of last year. They like, because people moved out of the city. What about New York? New York City. The congestion fares. As the licensed insurance agent, self-driving cars are a nightmare for me because the car hits something. Who the fuck is supposed to pay your insurance? Why? You weren't driving the car. Not your fault. The company created the car. Why? You should have been more attentive. That's essentially, I believe it was in San Francisco where they were testing things like Waze self-driving cars and Uber self-driving cars. They lobbied the city so that their cars couldn't be ticketed. Essentially, it boils down to, you have to let our cars do all the illegal shit they want to, and you can't ticket us, the company. Congestion pricing sucks? No, it doesn't, Phil. No, it doesn't. I avoid as much as possible. That's the point, Phil. That's the point. Congestion pricing. It's congestion for traffic. It's to reduce traffic. In America, what is the best way to prevent somebody from doing a thing when you want to reduce a number of something? Make them pay for it. Make them pay for it. And more often than not, people will find cheaper alternatives. The alternatives already exist in New York. There's the subway. There's the metro system that goes out to many of the suburbs. But I already pay so much. Take public transit. It's cheaper. I know, Phil. I know congestion pricing sucks at face value, but it's so much better than you think it is. I promise. Parodies is AI generated? What? Also, Raytheon Fanatic. That is one hell of a name. That is... Every song Weird Al parodied is AI generated. I don't get it. I'm missing something. You can get a yearly subscription for the train here. Hell yeah. You can usually get monthly ones at in New York. I'm pretty sure when I was there, I remember there being like a monthly pass, a Metro card or something. But Metro cards may be refillable, I think. Wait. Oh, it's a lowercase L. It's not a capital I, it's a lowercase L. Okay, I gotcha. I'd even seen that joke before. I'm upset I didn't get it. I'm upset I didn't get it now. Prefer taking public transit, but there are moments where I should bring my car, for example, when I have to pick up my friend who has luggage. That's true. That's one of the situations, though, where you kind of have to suck it up, Phil. But the thing is like, it's half the point. It's people that live in and near cities where they can, like, understand when and where a car is necessary. A car is necessary in certain situations when you like going to pick somebody up, sure. But if you're commuting somewhere every day into the city, it'd be much better for the city and for yourself just to take transit. It's only for countries that don't have freedom, Giga Chad. I mean, we are talking NYC that has a pretty crummy metro system, but still arguably kind of one of the best in the country, which kind of sucks. Or bicycles. Get bicycles. Walkable cities need to be a thing again. I fucking wish. What I wish New York City would do is like, okay, not just New York City as a whole, but like make Manhattan entirely walkable. Turn Manhattan back into like a walkable metropolis. Do the thing that, like, what is it, Amsterdam does, and have like loading and unloading zones for very specific vehicles that they have to like prep in advance. Luigi has pioneered the return of the bicycle. Hell yeah. Only 5 cities in the, yeah, I know. Chicago, New York, does Philadelphia? Does Philly have a metro system? I don't remember. I know San Francisco has public transit to a degree with like light rails. What public transit does LA have besides buses? Manhattan's very walkable. It's just big. True, at least the sidewalks are big. But the thing is when I was there, I remember seeing a lot of the bike lanes, and they're just gutters. If y'all don't know what a bike gutter is, it's basically just the idea of whenever they make roads, it looks like they did the bike lane as a fucking afterthought by just spraying a line on the road. It's not protected. It's not safe. And even worse, if you want to make it worse, put it right next to street parking. Put it right up against the street parking. Why don't you? A goddamn nightmare. LA does have a subway. It's just not great. LA has trains. Okay, LA does. Chicago, Houston. Yeah. I knew Houston has a bit of one. It's really not that big. LA and one in Florida. What city in Florida? Tampa? Miami? Interesting. I've been on the Chicago one. It's actually quite fun. Granted, this is coming from a bitch who grew up in Texas who doesn't have any like fucking metros that I can go to easily. But like when I was in Chicago and when I went to New York, I had so much fun on the subway. And those are bad subways. The bike lanes are afterthoughts. They did add traffic islands though. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. When I went to Japan, I got radicalized. I need trains. Good. Japan will radicalize anybody if you go there and ride a fucking train. I think my favorite thing too was like, when was it? I watched a video on the Shinkansen, which is the bullet trains. And one of them was so fascinating to me because they were so fast, so quick, and so efficient that there were people on the train with the guy that had gotten their lunch break at work in Tokyo and decided that they were going to take a train that by car would take over an hour to drive to, but takes 20 minutes to drive to. I can't remember the name of the town. I'm pretty sure it starts with an N, and it's famous for its fried chicken. So they got on the fucking bullet train to go to another city. Nagoya. Yeah, Nagoya. It was Nagoya. And they fucking went all the way there to get the famous chicken and come back to work. All public transit systems are either radicalized by Tokyo or Amsterdam. It's both. It's both for me. I have seen both. I have seen the Western and Eastern glory of of any kind of train system. Rails, baby, rails. The countries are built on rails. Also, hold on a second, chat. Do I need to get that picture again? Do I need to get that Chinese station? Let me see. I know I saved it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, come over here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't need to do it that way. Let me do it this way. We can do screen. And we can get out. Wait. Oh, thank God I didn't have titties there. Whew! Forgot I had that open. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that because that is not what I wanted to do. Forgot I had Twitter open. All right, where is it? There it is. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually going to make this quite large. Oh, son of a bitch. Never mind. Never mind. See, chat, this is how you do good urban planning. China built, I think this was in Chongqing. I'm pretty sure it was Chongqing. We love titties on Twitter feed. Listen, to be fair, I've been on train sides since I was like maybe 12 years old, but I do take my bike if I need to go somewhere. Hell yeah. I mean, again, you live in Amsterdam, the bike capital of the world. And no up tops? How up tops? But listen, it's... So in this case, China built a train station to what appeared to be the middle of fucking nowhere, which is that 2015 picture. That's the station. That's the station, which I actually think if this is saved with the name, it's called Kaohsiung Station. They built it nowhere. Marion holding out on us? You're fine, Goopy. You're fine. Lives in Amsterdam, Marion. God damn it. Listen, you still have pretty good infrastructure for it. It's still pretty great. Y'all have plenty of speed control. I know you don't all live in fucking Amsterdam, although... Isn't there a significant percentage that does? I don't remember the percentage, Ordain, but isn't there? Even then, Amsterdam sucks. I like to blame the tourist. Even when I'm the tourist, I blame the tourist. Family from Inskve. Mandarin is such a complicated language. Like, if you see names beginning with Q, you pronounce it ch. Yeah. But, so what they essentially did is they built this, this station, and within 7 years, this is from 2022, it turned into an urban sprawl. People started living there. High rises went up, high rise apartments, businesses moved in. 7 years is all it took. It probably took less than that. This is honestly probably like a couple years after some of these buildings were finished. But no, nobody is ever thinking like, oh, there's not many people out there. Why would we build a train station out there? Because people are going to live there, morons. You build that train station there, people will move there. You make transit easy and fast to get to like a downtown job and people will spread out. Except we didn't do that. We pitched the idea of the American dream as the suburb haven with none of the actual things that made suburbs great. Early suburbs in the US had things like streetcars and stuff that would essentially pull and bring them to and from downtown if that's where you worked. And it was much easier to exist in these fucking suburbs. However, as it went on, fucking realtor developers, cities, who knows what it is, essentially continued to, what's the word? Strip the budget, if you will. Strip the budget's probably the best word. Has most likely overestimated its infrastructure in general, and trains in particular. It looks really impressive, but it's based on massive loans and all but a few lines are running at massive losses. It's Storper. It's transit. It doesn't matter if it makes a profit. Do you want to know what Japan did when they knew that their rails weren't making a profit? After World War II, when Japan started building all of their high-speed rails, basically roughly early before the 60s into the 60s, they knew they weren't going to make a profit, and they didn't. So what they did after their, well, technically, actually, if I remember correctly, what they did as a, I'm brain farting on this one. It was, they made a profit the first 10 years, and the next year they made a loss. So then what they did is they split it into, I think it was five different companies, different rail companies. And now they are, while they do run trains, they're technically make most of their money, and any profit they make is from realty. Which is why, like, when you see, like, Japan stations and stuff, like Japanese like train stations, like the major train stations, there's so many shops. There's so many shops, there's so many buildings, there's like advertisements all over the place. Stayed open for like 5 years, all because one girl used the train to get to school? Yes. Yeah. That was in fact true. There's a lot of like small stations. We've seen some of them in the like ghost videos that we've seen where like the guy goes to spooky places on his motorcycle. And we've seen some of the small straight stations in Japan. Some of them are just as small as like having a rain cover and a concrete platform. But that connects you to so much more in the country that frankly, who cares at that point? But like so many of these other stations are grandiose and impressive. To have an expectation with a transit system to make a profit is coming at it with the wrong approach. Possibly the worst approach. Japan's outcapitalizing us. Japan and China are outcapitalizing the US. Tell the corpos to fuck off? Yeah. Yeah. But again, if you're coming at something like public transit and being like, but they're running at massive losses. Yeah. That's almost the expectation unless they have a side plan. Like with fucking Japan Rails Realty. Real estate. That's the word. That's the phrase. Real estate. Not Just Bikes has a great video about this exact topic, actually. Yep. Yep. I've seen a couple videos on it because I was very curious about like the history of the Shinkansen once. It's a public service, not an asset. Fucking dorks. Correct. If fast food places pitched in to get a discount on real estate near the rails, they'd probably make more money. True. I'm sure like McDonald's, Burger King, at least those two for sure, probably KFC too, would pay out the butt to be able to get a slot inside a train station. Chick-fil-A probably too. Because I know Chick-fil-A likes being in malls and sometimes in airports. I don't remember if they're always in airports, if I've seen them in airports. But yeah, you want a city to grow. You want like congestion and maybe overpopulation in the urban center to be reduced a bit. Start building some train stations. Build some train stations out to your suburbs. And for the love of God, do not, was it Toronto? For the love of God, do not do what Toronto did. Here. We're gonna get MS Paint up for this, even though I'm like fucking terrible at drawing. Why is this so zoomed out? Too far. Okay, chat. Hold on a second. Paint. Okay. Where is it? Hello? Hold on. Click Steam. Click Paint. Why are you not working? Oh, well, that's fine. We'll do display capture then. Okay. So if a lot of times cities will cheap out on their subway systems, especially like modern cities that seemingly don't want to make public transit, looking at you, Toronto, and your absolute piece of shit fucking mayors. So let me see, where is the pin? So essentially, typically you will find in an urban city, you'll start at, say, a hub. Let's make that, we'll say this is a train station. And then let me grab a different color. And you can often find some kind of like a loop. We'll do green. And you'll often find just, this is gonna be shitty because I'm drawing this with a mouse and I have a very shaky hand. A Dunkin' at the train stop would be fucking money printing machine, good amount of airports. So typically a city will have like a loop of some kind. It'll go around the city, typically in the loop shape. And you'll have several little, let me also put the train stations back. You'll have several train stations just kind of like all around, great, dandy. The size of these stations like change, they vary, they depend, but most of these are the major train stations. Now, what Toronto did after making their loop in downtown is they essentially started then branching out to the suburbs, which is what you would expect. So let's grab like orange. We'll use orange here. So they made a line straight out into the suburb, and it passes several towns. There's like the closer suburbs, the further out. Eventually you end up in like almost like exurb area. And that's great. That's fine. It reaches out to all these different stations. Awesome. Now, say you want to go to a different suburb that's on like the northeastern side. That's like, they did this. They built it in all directions. Essentially just, let's grab like pink. Do like purple over here. I went from doing like blobs to doing lines. I don't know why. So I'm going back to blobs. And they did this. They left it like this and said, this was good enough. This was good enough. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's not. It's fucking terrible. Let's say you want to go from like, oh, that's a little big. Let's say you want to go from like, we're going to call it just like suburb A. Okay, I just have the font too big. Na-na-na-na. So we have suburb A, way over here. Great, fantastic. But let's say part of your like weekly routine is like, maybe you play for like a soccer team or you play basketball with your buddy who lives in like suburb B. So let me do suburb B. Suburb B is all the way over here. In order to get there, you have to go through downtown. Baltimore got an offer to build a metro or light rail or something. It would involve revitalizing downtown, giving tons of jobs that would fix so many of the problems. The mayor basically rewrote the entire plan to exclude downtown. If they wanted to go back to downtown, she refused to have any sort of protections. The proposal died hard. Bitch. Fucking bitch. So now you have something, let's say driving there. Let me grab, use a black pen for a road. Well, no, I just did black. We'll do gray. We'll do gray for a road. So let's say driving from suburb A all the way to suburb B is like 15 minutes. Where'd the text thing go? There we go. It takes 15 minutes. Oh God, I'm gray again because I didn't have black selected. Okay. It takes 15 minutes to drive. I did not want to do that. Hold on. I did not mean to unclick that. I'm also going to start making these smaller. Takes 15 minutes to drive there. Okay. However, if you take the metro, you have to go all the way downtown, find the train that's going to head to this eastern station, and then you have to ride the train all the way to suburb B. That's probably going to take 45 plus minutes to over an hour. That's basically just the runtime in Toronto. These are the numbers that like I know as like an example. But the problem is, if say like part of your routine is you go to work, so you go from suburb A to downtown, you have work, and then you have to do you basically have to like go to your buddy's like soccer game or whatever. If you're playing like on the team or you're doing like a hobby thing, or maybe you have like an after work obligation, you go all the way to suburb B from work. Now you don't have a car, you don't have the 15-minute option, and then you have the inconveniently long slog all the way back home. It's painful. It's fucking terrible. But there is a better way to do it. There's a better comparative way. Where's my eraser? We'll get rid of this, but try to keep it in mind. Try to keep it in mind for now. So, Paris, yes, Paris, the French got this one relatively right. Instead, they made their loop. Here, we'll make the loop first. They made their loop tight. Their intercity loop is tight, very close in, very, very close into the city center. And they have all their stations. Typical stuff, makes sense. Very straightforward. And then what they did is they started with, of course, branching the roads out. Of course, subways are never nearly as straight as you would like them, so of course they don't go straight out. But they do go out. Everything tends to spiderweb out from here. And it's not the worst. And then what they did from there is they essentially took it and made, we'll grab yellow. Well, no, let's grab brown, I guess. And they made interconnected sections. And they did that all the way out into the outer sector. You have easy connections to get around the fucking city, to get around conjoining outward spans of Paris. Yeah, spiderweb the rails. It's not hard. Well, it's hard when you start digging and figuring out above ground, below ground, all that jazz. Let me see. Referring to my friend. Wait. Where was that? Could be worse. Boston's build almost similar lines to Toronto, but without a loop. Unfortunately, driving anywhere near Boston involves some pretty hilarious summoning rituals, so it's always faster to just take the T once you get around Malden. Ugh. You want to minimize transfers? That is also true. Minimizing transfers are the best. And also, have you ever been on subways, trains, or like long distance stuff? What you want, I'm actually going to turn the display capture off really quick. What you want is a cross-platform transfer. Does anybody know what a cross-platform transfer is? It's pretty straightforward. It's not too confusing. When it comes to, of course, there's also cross-platform transfers when it comes to talking about the actual infrastructure of the rails. But in this case, a cross-platform transfer is when you have a transfer, when you essentially have to go from what's probably like 2 different companies or 2 different trains for your transit, you walk out train 1 and you walk across the platform to train 2. And that is it. That is it. I think they're common here. They're far more common in a lot of European train stations. However, not Germany. However, in this case, more often than not in the US, if you've been to a subway station and you've had to make like transfers or anything between trains, I think Hectic, you're here. Hectic could probably answer this. Hectic, how many times, if you have to jump from a different train to a different train, have you had to run up and down stairs to a different like section of the station to get to your train? That's what the DC Metro has. I did that a few times when I took the DC Metro to Philly. Most metro systems have them to some degree, but it's not always guaranteed. It's basically like a miracle of scheduling. It's a miracle of scheduling. Unless I'm switching between local and express every time. Yep. That is also part of having like an underground subway. It kind of sucks because if you're not on the exact platform you need to be on, it's up the stairs, back down the stairs somewhere else. Yeah. Not great. There was something else I was going to show you, but now I can't remember what it was. What was it? Look at me talking about trains again. Twains, chat, twains. You can get from platform 9 to platform 9 3/4 by Skybridge. You fucking goofball. That's what the DC Metro has. I did that a few times when I took the... Oh no, sorry, that moved. I read that already. Twains have a hold. It's already too late. Ah! Listen, it'll be fine. I'd have to wait next to 2 hours while the train I was supposed to be on apparently shit itself during maintenance exam. Had to learn how to swap trains on the fly. Yep. Yeah, shit breaks. They are machines. Can't really blame them for that. Like a few lines where they cross platform, but I want to say 90% of the time you're hitting the stairs. Oh yeah. Because I remember having to do that when I was in New York. Although I don't think, no, I didn't do a lot of downtown travel in Chicago. I went from downtown to the suburb where a hotel was when I took the subway in Chicago. Okay, I think that's fine. I can't remember what I was going to show y'all now. There was something else I was going to show you, but now I can't remember it. So I guess we're going back to the desk. Back to the desk until I remember. I can and I will blame them, that is. I will blame them for the lack of maintenance that essentially led to the failure of a vehicle on the tracks, because America's rail is fucking trash. Good, get some exercise. Y'all have sugar in everything. Walk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That also reminds me, I ordain squats. All right, hold on. Also, they give it self-care light. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, let's do these squats real quick, since we're also counting down to the ad break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Oakley dokley. It's still bothering me. I can't remember what the other thing I was going to show y'all was. Had to do with trains. Okay, Flanders. What do you mean Flanders? What do you mean Flanders? Why are you calling me Flanders? Oh, did I say Oakley dokley? Is that what I said? Oakley dokley. I say that on occasion. I do say that on occasion. Consonants, if that helps. No, it was. I think it had something to do with a specific train or like a specific subway. It wasn't the cross-platform thing. It was something I thought before the cross-platform thing. And I didn't say anything about it because I was like, oh, I'll show that to them in a second after I talk about the cross-platform transfers. Marion wants the Hyperloops again? Never. Never. We're talking about New York City and China trains. I'm telling you right now, chat, Hyperloops will never exist. If you think they're cool, just like them in sci-fi. Just like them in sci-fi. Please do not advocate for them in real life, because they are everything transit isn't supposed to be. No, this one wasn't about Toronto. Hi, Ghost. Hyperloops. Okay, does everybody... Can I get ones in chat if you know what a Hyperloop is? 2 if you don't. Hyperloop. Ba-ba-ba-bum. These are all fine. These are all fine. All right, we're going to bring the screen back up. 2, 2, 2, 2s. Okay. Okay. Hyperloop time, kiddos. We only have 1 minute until the ad break, but that's somewhat okay, I suppose. But let me do this. Internet capture. Hyperloop. So if anybody doesn't know what the original Hyperloop idea was, here's fucking a section of it. All that remains. When LA, I believe it was LA, right, Chant? When LA wanted to essentially talk about expanding their public transit system as well as their trains and everything, Mr. Musk showed up and said he had a better idea. He was going to build a Hyperloop, what was essentially a vacuum tube with a high-speed pod in it. He took all the funding that was going to go towards improving the public transit system, spent a couple years, what the fuck? Oh God, I hate that. A couple years testing it out, pitching the idea, built like a mile-long track out in the desert, and then gave up. Gave up and walked away. Hit the Elon Musk and his infinite wisdom and tiny penis. The Vegas Hyperloop. When we come back, we'll look at that. But right now, I am going to set up so where it's on stream, unless there's, let me see, stream games. No, I need other games. I need different games. No, these are not the same kind of thing, but oh well. I didn't have time to look into other ones. So we'll talk about the Vegas Hyperloop in a little while. After the ad break. The state should have sued him for wasting the money and not having anything to show. Oh, but why would they do that? He's a billionaire. Why could they possibly want to do that? He tried his best. He tried his best. Isn't that amazing? But the reason I said that the Hyperloop, listen, this is a subscriber only bonus conversation. Subscriber only talk, baby. Because I think I cut that clip slightly too early. Can you go edit it? I'm pretty sure you have the power to edit it, Sunstar. But the thing with, where was I? Oh, the thing with Hyperloops, when I say that they're extremely unfeasible, is those things require, like I said, a vacuum chamber, a tube entirely filled with vacuum. Well, filled with nothing. We'll go with filled with nothing. From the rich, when you can make the poor poorer. True. And essentially, they, for whatever reason, every millionaire or billionaire that has tried to pitch their own idea for some type of Hyperloop has always been like, yeah, here's our test pod, and it's like has like 6 seats. 6 seats, dude. It's a roller coaster. It's not public transit. That's all Hyperloops are. They're more thrill rides than they are public transit alternatives. Under no circumstances is it ever going to be feasibly possible to have enough pods running at the same time fast enough to make up for a high capacity transit subway. Only shorter than the original cut of the clip. I don't want to redo the start and end to remake it from scratch originally. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I remember what I was going to show y'all now. It was the Toronto Metro map. Christ, that's painful. Open image. Oh, I hate looking at that. I hate looking at that. All right, let me give you one more round. Don't fail me now, chat. Don't fail me now. Okay. Okay, we're good. I found the pictures. Do we Feemsh today? Feemsh is open. Feemsh is open. It's just hiding. It's hiding in the back. Here, I can turn it on to show you. Oh, it's behind words on stream. Boop. Okay. Tail, trail. Later. Almost there. Almost there. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I remember what I was going to show y'all, so we're gonna look at these maps really quick before I show y'all the Vegas Hyperloop. Okay. I was gonna go get a slice of cake during the commercial break, but nah. Not right now. Not right now. It's fine. It'll be fine. Hi, Mocha. I think I saw you earlier, but I don't remember if I said hi to you. No cake. The neighbor brought over a like strawberry cake, which is one of my favorite cakes on the planet. And she made it interestingly. She put like gelatin in it. I don't mean like she made like a Jello cake itself. I mean, apparently she put gelatin in with like the cake mix. And she said she flubbed the icing, so it's like super runny, but to me it's like almost like a donut glaze. But the cake is so fucking moist. It's so good. It's so good. I love strawberry cake. Like when somebody always is like, what's your favorite kind of like cake? Are you a vanilla or chocolate? I'm like, strawberry. The strawberry. All right, let's put this away. All right, chat. This is future rapid transit. So this is an extended version. This is an expanded version of a proposed one. Here, let me see if I can, let me pull up that again. I didn't realize until just now that this said proposed. Okay, we'll do the simplified one. The simplified one is better. It still has the general shape. But like, what the fuck? The fuck, dude? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Expanded the cinematic railverse? Oh my god. Yeah, here's the simplified Toronto map. Like, I think this is an older one because there was also like this one. This is from lists of Toronto substations. Here's another very similar one. I gave them more credit. I think I gave them more credit than I should have. I don't like looking at this. But what I opened over here, here's the Paris metro system. Of the one here in Portland, one long line going east to west and like 3 or 4 straight lines coming off pretty much. Hi, welcome to Paris. Neat, isn't it? Isn't it great when it seems like your public transit system spans the entire city? You can hobble your happy ass to nearly fucking anywhere in the city and find a fucking way to get anywhere else in the city. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, that's what it is. And apparently Paris has been doing a lot more in the last like 2 years. They've been expanding bike infrastructure and reducing car lanes all over the city. And it's awesome. It's awesome. All those catacombs, they still find space for that masterpiece. I think part of this map, because up here, it also shows their light rail system. So I'm pretty sure some of these may be trams. They may be like on ground level trams. Well, I'm sure it's effective. It is so chaotic, it hurts my tism looking at this map. It's usually, you don't have to worry about it too much. The thing too is what I like about this map. Look, the Pantheon, Notre Dame, the Louvre, Centre Pompidou, Moulin Rouge, the French Stadium, Eiffel Tower, the National Library. Amazing. I like the landmarks. But the thing is, like, you would say, more often than not, subway maps can seem overwhelming. And this is the thing why out of curiosity, did anybody ever do, like, UIL, or which is, like, the competitive scholastic thing, where you would have, like, go and take tests and compare it against a bunch of other schools? I did that a lot, but mine was always maps, graphs, and charts. That was my event. My event was maps, graphs, and charts. Don't get me started in the dog water afterthought that is the Portland or freeway system. The Portland, Oregon? Portland Metro map. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of these. Okay. I mean, it's simple, I guess. But they have a lot of stations. I'm actually kind of shocked by the number of stations. Let's see. Beaverton Transit, Beaverton Central, Milken Way, Beaverton Creek, Southwest 158th, Southwest 170th. Northwest 205th. Jesus. Guys, name your streets. Stop just slapping numbers on them. Oregon Trail versus Oregon Rail. Oh my God. Just wish they weren't colonial asshats. The French? Listen, I don't know how many European countries there are that are free of sin from colonialism to some degree. Roughly what the DC Metro is like? Let's see. Wow, that's... Huh. I guess this was made by the same person or something. Mata.com. So maybe they just map it in their own way. Okay. Wait, there's a station in Arlington Cemetery? That's actually kind of neat. I did not know that. I've never been to DC. The French in modern day. That's true. Yeah, this is... I don't know why they do this. They make it like... I think it's because they build it, they start early, they start like inside and end up just making a line that goes through like all of the important places. So like in downtown, it's just like, it goes through the business section, it goes through like all the national areas. Thanks to Fallout 3. Oh. What's the station doing in Arlington, Texas? No, Arlington Cemetery. Arlington, Texas is DFW. Too far away, too far away. Comes from the fact that when the streets for Portland were done up, were split into directionals. So north, northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. Figuring out where you are in the city is easy because of them, but it duplicates a lot of names and numbers. I hate it. I hate it regardless. But I don't know. I never seen a map of Washington, D.C., and I didn't realize how close some of these other things were to each other. Like, I didn't know the Pentagon was right next to Arlington Cemetery. Granted, this is, of course, like a weirdly, like, scaled thing. Capital Beltline that goes around. Arlington Company, Arlington Company. Montgomery Company, District of Columbia. I'm not sure. I can't tell what those roads are trying to say. McDonald's in the Pentagon place? Oh my God. This is abstract? Kind of, yeah. It's like one of those like simplified things where like if you need a map, you know, find which station you're at, find which station you want to go to, and you know which line you need to get on. That's all. It's just one of those like oversimplified things. I actually had a t-shirt that was the New York subway. Let me say New York subway map t-shirt. It was this one. I could have swore I remember it actually going on to the sleeves for some reason, but yes, I owned this t-shirt at one point. I owned a Subway t-shirt. All right, chat, you can point and laugh. You can point and laugh. Go ahead. I actually bought it while we were on our trip to New York, and an old lady needed to use it to figure out where she needed to go. It was so fucking funny. I wore it literally the day I got it. Not on brand. We have a new abstract map like that for the city, a lot cleaner and easier to read, but it's not great for navigating the streets. Yeah, you can't really use the subway map to navigate streets, especially like this, because it doesn't technically include the streets other than station names. But you know, the funny thing too is I bought this shirt on top of the Empire State Building. There's a gift shop on top of the Empire State Building, and that's where I bought this shirt. I didn't buy it in the subway. I bought it at the top of the Empire State Building. I wish I had this shirt. I wish I had this shirt still. Nah, suspected tism. I can't afford that diagnosis. Our city has a light rail transit system and people rally against it like it's some kind of radioactive waste dumping site when it comes to any desperately needed expansion. It's because it's car companies. It's car companies and people that are way too attached, who have attached their personality to their cars. It is the problem of LRT to BRT to just JAB. So for anybody who didn't get that, that is light rail system to BTR. No, BTS. Bus transit system, yeah. Light rail system to transit system to just a bus. There are so many cities that have like taken their public transit plans and just denigrates constantly down from being like, here, we're going to install rails and it's going to go on like a fixed system. It's going to be great for downtown. To actually, we're going to make like further out ideas. We're going to make individual lanes for buses and that'll be awesome. So the buses can go on and they can have like light priority, all this other jazz. Cool. Kind of a downgrade, but I think that'll work out. To actually, we don't have the budget anymore, so we're not even going to make the bus lanes. Instead, we're just going to buy new buses. Diesel buses, not electric buses. Fuckers. Every bus in my city is a diesel bus, so you hear that bitch coming from a block away. Cough, Los Angeles. Yep. Here, let me see. Bus transit system. Let me see if I can find like a picture of like this. See how in this picture it has like its own lanes, its own stations. Is this good? Kind of. It's pretty decent. It's decent. It is a downgrade from a light rail system. But the thing is, both of these, both the light rail system and a rapid bus transit system can be swapped between the two if need be. If you're like, okay, there's actually more people that really like this bus transit system, we're going to upgrade it to a light rail system. But instead, they do the exact opposite. Bus forms 3 of the 4 letters of one of my favorite words. Bust. Hi, Kona. How are you doing? And Wheel of Punishment. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Again, guys, we hit the 50%. So now every $10 y'all donate to the house funds, I am going to spin the Wheel of Punishment. Motherfucker. All right. God, it's been so long. It's been so long since we've had to do a Chef's Club. I'm fine with stealing Chef's Club's content because it's fucking stupid. Okay, what do we want? Let's see. I want like a 5-minute video. Burrito pepperoni. You know what? We'll do the popcorn cakes. We'll do the one from yesterday. Oh, I already don't like where this is going. Okay, but hold on. We'll get to this in just a second. We'll get to that in just a second. How are you doing though, Kono? But yes, this is a rapid bus trip. Fuck. I noticed the thing. I'd eat a pepperoni burrito. Oh, what the hell? And it burned for the entire day. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, so I much prefer diesel over electric ones. We had an electric bus catch fire in Annapolis. It was hit while it was off duty and the engine caught fire because lithium battery is about as stable as a bear on cocaine. And the thing is, though, with that was an accident that happened. Well, wait, actually, who hit it? What hit it? I significantly disagree that the downsides of a diesel do not compare to the downsides of an electric bus. It makes the downtown much more, what's the word? Friendly? Out of curiosity, chat, how many of you have ever complained or heard a person complain of the noise of a city? Cities are too loud. There's too much noise in cities. Here, you drop this? Well, thank you, Cyber. Thank you for picking that up. You can keep it, though. You can keep it. All the time, I also once suffocated to a bus while riding on a bicycle. Yeah. Diesel. Y'all know what makes noises in cities, right? Comparative noise levels are not from people. They're not from having excess people. Do rooms that have a lot of people in it, are they loud? Yes. I hate electric buses because they make almost no sense. Why do they make no sense, Ordain? Why do they make no sense? The complaints go noise, crowds, then smell. Yes. The noises in cities are not from people. They're from cars. Cars and vehicles are the loudest thing in any major city. A car moving at 30 miles an hour is louder. Its rolling volume is louder than somebody yelling at you from across the street. No noise, not sense. The only argument I got here is electric doesn't do so well in the cold and salted river roads. Otherwise, electric makes more sense for short distance travel. Doesn't do well in the cold and salted roads. The thing is, that can be made with proper like electrical insulation and everything, and it's slowly been getting better. I mean, most light rail systems, including some of the early American light rail systems, were electric. Hold on. Every time this song comes on, I get reminded of a class I was in high school. The teacher would let us pick the music, and we had a lot of rocks. So there was a lot of Metallica, Disturbed, etc. And one time a kid asked, "Is this Disturbed when For the Whom the Bell Tolls comes on?" So from then on, anytime Disturbed came on, everyone would yell, "Is this Metallica?" Noise. I've seen so many people on bikes getting hit because they did not hear the bus or car getting near them. Wait. Okay. That's just not being aware of your environment. But it's also when it comes to like, do you want noise? Would you rather have noise over? Would you rather have the hi tag? Guilty Gear Professional level 3 in the tower over here. My ass professional. I didn't win a single. Well, I did win like a match, but not like a whole round. No, I won a round. I didn't win a match. There we go. I won like 1 or 2 rounds the entire time I was playing. But now I'm fucking cheesed to go fucking play it more. Solution: hook up a clown horn to all cars. Listen, it's fine. That's fine. But the thing is, Ordain. Oh God, this is gonna sound like fucking Toronto level victim blaming. Where were they? Were they in the bike lane? Were they in the road? Also, I've seen some pretty heinous shit of like Americans hate cyclists. Who knows what is it called? It's not coal piping. It's coal rolling or rolling coal. Who knows what that is? Does anybody know what that is? Rolling coal. There you go. Tag knows. Allowed to ride on the road here? Oh, I know you are. I know you are. But it's also the thing, like, if they got hit from behind, that's not their fault. That's the fucking car's fault. They can see the cyclist. That's just malicious at that point. Cyclists need to get out of the fucking road. Well, it depends on the, like, infrastructure that's allowed within a city. Sometimes you have to do... There was... Oh, my God. There was a movement. There was a movement by... I believe it was a Canadian man. If not, he was American. That significantly believed that all bicycles, I'm trying to remember what it was called. Vehicular cycling, I think is what his movement was called and his idea. And it was the idea that bikes should be completely treated exactly as cars. And should be, one, allowed on the road and should follow all of the rules like the road and should be licensed like a vehicle. That failed. That failed so fucking hard because everybody thought it was stupid to be forced to get a license to ride a bicycle. Yeah, it's rolling coal. I know. Yeah, it's rolling coal, and it's essentially a flip switch on big pickup trucks and shit that allows you to shoot out a big puff of black smoke. It's awful. It's awful. You got a license for that bicycle? Annapolis is bad for that. Most of the city was built in the 1700s. Sidewalks aren't good and the streets are based around fucking horse carriages. I would trust horse carriages for better bicycle lanes than I would for car roads. Here to do your rolling coal? Or to do your car to make it be able to roll coal. Good. Fucking good. No, this was a long time ago. This was 1940s, 1960s, something like that. I don't remember exactly. But there are some people that genuinely believe still in like fucking vehicular cycling. It's stupid. It's very stupid. It's essentially a reverse plot to guarantee that there's never any bicycle infrastructure, any infrastructure built specifically for cycling. Things like protected bike lanes or bike paths, all that stuff. It was entirely a way to be like, because I'm pretty sure the guy who founded it specifically was like, bike lanes are actually more dangerous. They're more dangerous than just letting them ride the bikes in the middle of the road. They're taking Marin for tricycle riding. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. All right, chat. Are we ready to move away from bicycles and to go back to the Vegas loop? To go back to making fun of the muskrat? Because we stopped it before the commercial break we had. And we didn't get to talk about the extreme waste of money that was the Las Vegas Hyperloop. Go on the damn sidewalk is going to protect you if someone's drunk or falling asleep. Oh my God. Hold on. Where did Lucian say when there is, we can go on the road. Yeah, that's usually the rule. Except there's not a fucking sidewalk most of the time, Lucian. Get your head out of your ass. Do you know what here? Protected bike lane. Protected bike lane could be anything from having, that is not a protected bike lane. That is a fucking gutter. This is pretty decent. This still doesn't count as a protected bike lane. This, however, this weird 3D rendition is a protected bike lane. A bike lane that has both a gap and a curb. If not like maybe like a green space or something like this. This is technically a protected bike lane. With these nice little planters here. Unfortunately, it wasn't before they kind of put this little extra infrastructure and stuff here. This is still technically a bike gutter. This is a bike gutter. This counts as a protected bike lane if you have the bike lane raised up off the street, possibly at sidewalk level. I'm Dutchman, the cyclist empire. And if you live in America, you know, if you've lived in a city long enough or in like near a city long enough, you know how few and in between fucking sidewalks are unless you're in the urban center. It's like the bike lanes we have around the beaches here in Brazil. That was the first time I saw like an up on curb protected bicycle lane was when I was in college in Corpus Christi. Let me actually see. Corpus Christi waterfront. No. This is right next to it. There it is. Although they did this shit, which is honestly par for the course for Corpus Christi. That shipping container for the university is on the bike lane. That's the bike lane. That's the protected bike lane that goes all along the waterfront. This is the beach right off downtown. There's the bike lane again. I like that this is on fucking Getty Images. Christ. So this is the general waterfront. This right here where the person is standing, he's on the road. That little bit of asphalt you see on the other side of those trees is the bike lane. Is cop cars. Yep. But yeah, here is... That's an old picture. If you see this pavilion, this is a pavilion to Selena, the singer. Because she's from Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi is obsessed with Selena, the star that was like shot by her friend and killed. So they have a statue of her in this pavilion on the beach. Also, this water is really low. Like really, really low. Jesus Christ. Anyway. But there was, let me see. No, let me find European. So there's a thing that a lot of European, not a lot, but some European countries do. They have these double wide bike lanes And because Ordain brought up the fact that it was, or who was it? Was it Ordain that brought up the fact that like the ones blocking the ones are usually cops? Do love their stroads? Yeah, fucking stroads, man. Not much space for bicycles or pedestrians? Correct. Okay, it was Wrath. Yeah, for police blocking the bike lanes. In a lot of countries, they make these double direction bike lanes, which are wide enough to fit most emergency vehicles in European countries. Can't fit an American fire truck, though. Look at this fucking behemoth. And then let's look up a European. Da-da-da-da. Like this. That's another American one. Like this. Even like this. And they are not nearly as wide as the fucking American fire truck. They're like above law cars in law. Then you go to Amsterdam and the cyclists own the city. That's just because that's what Amsterdam has almost always been. At one point, they did try to, like, in the 60s, they apparently did try to build, like, highways and stuff. And they've since backpedaled it. Here, let me actually find another example. Seoul. I totally misspelled that. I forgot how to spell Seoul. Seoul. What was it? The urban highway. There it is. This. And then let me find, here it is. This used to go through downtown Seoul. This highway, eventually they realized that the infrastructure was crumbling. And a few years ago, they tore it down. And now it's this. And you know how bad traffic got after it? I'll give you a hint. It fucking didn't. It fucking didn't. Everybody loves this. It's also used as flood control. It is flood control for the city. There are, what are they called? Let me, here, because I can actually see some of them. These, like, you see where these bricks are, this, like, square section? That is a flood control valve that opens up when it rains, and it funnels water from other parts of the city and dumps it here. Now, when it rains heavily, this entire area is closed. But it essentially functions both as a green urban environment with a beautiful stream that spans miles. Hi, Garuda. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Car dodges them because they don't give a fuck. Well, no, it's usually like Amsterdam has so much infrastructure that benefits cyclists that there's more often than not no reason to drive cars unless you're driving a long distance. And even then you take the train. If there was a country that you didn't need to own a car in, it's fucking the Netherlands. Better ways to go about it. Go about what? A good reason for the size of our trucks, I think it's something to do with the amount of gas needed to travel the further distances because our cities are much further spread than European cities. That's why they usually build stations, additional stations all over the place. That is not a good enough reason, especially because the fire trucks, American fire trucks, get terrible mileage as opposed to these. These are able also to navigate tighter corridors as well as have tighter turning radiuses that allow for ease of access. They're also typically way more well-planned and organized than American fire trucks. These are oversized, overfunded, absolutely ridiculous. The beach I go to almost every vacation with family in Eaton Hut is there. They have bike lanes separated from the street by a sidewalk. Good. Good. I'm trying to remember, what's the other thing that I know the Netherlands has is a continuous sidewalk. Now, sometimes cities will do this, sometimes they won't. This is not a continuous sidewalk. They like to claim things like this are continuous sidewalks all the goddamn time, where essentially the sidewalk slopes down to the road level and then slopes back up, and they call that a continuous sidewalk. It's not. This is a continuous sidewalk. A sidewalk that stays at its level and forces the person coming into the road to slow down and have to come up onto the level of the curb. It's essentially a form of speed control, as well as signaling to the driver that they are entering a pedestrian place. If that makes sense. There are better ways to go about it. This is like one of the reasons for the size differences. I promise you, that is bullshit. It is. I promise you, that's not true. They will say, Blaze. Firefighters that love their big trucks and their little independent masculinity will give you all the excuses in the world. Everything about the American fire truck is worse than every other fire truck in the planet. We can even pull up like Japan fire trucks. There's reasons that their fire trucks are smaller. That's an old one. I like that. That's actually kind of cool. Like, this is an urban fire truck. And they get the job done in larger cities. That doubles as a sidewalk? Kind of. Pretty much. But it's also a good way to signal that the driver is entering a place where he's not the big guy in charge, is essentially the goal. They're so big for no reason when you only need like 3 things on them. Correct. Now, of course, there's tons of equipment and like, who knows if they need like EMT stuff, all that jazz. But like, this is so cute. I'm sorry. I'm kind of stuck on it. This looks like it's, oh, this is actually at, that's the San Francisco Fire Department. This is a shitty ass picture. It's extremely grainy, but that's cute. TeenyTinyFiretruck.com. Amazing. Amazing. But no, this is typically the case. They use other countries typically tend to use their local brands and build them onto chassis of other cars. Of like other cars that the companies build onto, while much of like American fire trucks, in this case, are specialty made. There's an entire company focused around the sole idea of making American fire trucks. Shut the fuck up, how dare. But no, Blaze, I can understand liking a bigger truck, but there's no benefits for it. There's no reason. It's like, do I need to go find the comparative picture again, chat? Is that what we need before we, like, I think we're just done with the Vegas Hyperloop. We've walked way past it. I don't think I'm going to bring us back to it. Let me really quick. All I want is what is essentially an image from one of the videos I know. Fire trucks. No, shut up. Oh, good Lord. Am I going to find it? Custom versus standardized. Oh, here it is. Found it. All right. There you go. There's the inside of American fire truck versus the inside of a European fire truck. This is actually a German fire truck. The one on the top right, I know is German. I don't know about the one at the bottom. It looks like it's not exactly the same, but there is more stuff in a European fire truck than there is in the American fire truck. Jack off the prices. It's like I wanted 12 inches, but only 6 are getting in there. Marin won't let me get a 2025 GM Sierra Denali. 3500 HD, Jesus. I'm moving towards smaller trucks in the US, or at least that's what I've heard. There's some of those cities because they're able to be convinced. Many of them, like, so equipment typically has, especially in fire, and when it comes to firefighting, equipment has a lifespan. And when it comes to emergency vehicles, they typically plan years in advance for replacing equipment. So usually they replace like a little bit of equipment at a time each year. So a lot of cities, I know San Francisco was doing this. I think Portland may be doing this. I don't remember for sure. I know a lot of the West Coast places are, is they already on their schedule are planning on downsizing the size of their fire truck when it comes around to be replaced. It's already on their equipment registry. When a large vehicle, one of them for some kind of violent reason, like I can run people off the road if they piss me off. Yeah. We could talk about light trucks and SUVs and why they're stupid. I mean, do we want to talk about why light trucks and SUVs are stupid? There's literally a YouTuber who did a study by putting a fake animal on the road, and then I think he recorded. I think it was something like 100 cars. It was either 100 or more, where he recorded the number of cars that came and that would come and like hit the animal, and the animal was like barely on the road. I'm talking on like the outer line of the road, and he counted more than 45% of the time the people that hit the fucking like fake animals. So we had like fake snakes, like fake possums and stuff, and he was like swapping them out. 45% of the time when an animal was hit, it was done intentionally by a person driving a truck or an SUV. They would swerve off the road to hit the animal. But huge cars, they're smaller on the inside than older cars. Yep. I saw a guy, when was this? This is when I went to go to the clinic because I had to get my medicine. I had to get my medicine fixed. And there was an old, like, golden, I don't remember what brand it was, but it was this gorgeous, almost like classic, I want to say BMW, but I don't think it was. I mean, like, just a box car, like a European, just square box car that you see in like older movies. And I just ogled that thing sitting at the red light the whole time. Yes, fire departments kill people. Because that's an unusual reason. They want to keep the larger trucks in case there's another major riot. I mean, that's insane. Please, that's insane. Please tell me that's not the reason that they argued. Blaze. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Some fucking firefighters and even worse, policemen are absolutely batshit. Like, that's not even a fucking joke. The modern CRV versus the new ones, how it's getting bigger on the outside but smaller on the inside. That's true. I have an older CRV where it's not even it doesn't even have the light truck chassis. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, typically pickup trucks and SUVs are built on what's called a light truck chassis. In France, our firefighters are so racist, it's not even funny. The thing too is more often than not, firefighters aren't there to like always prevent a disaster. I mean, like, they're trained sometimes in medical situations in the US. But more often than not, they don't really go in to like burning buildings. They can if their people need to be rescued. But statistically, those are unusual. And apparently more often than not, firefighters get called for car accidents more than anything. Make you pay for more but get less, as expected. Yep. If you can get away from needing to use cars, I would do it. And we're looking for classic cars. Oh, God knows I want a classic car. I'm hoping I can find a classic car in Norway. It'd be fun. I'd like to learn how to like spiff it up, maybe turn it into like maybe a long project. Hell, if I could get a classic car and then convert it to electric, hell yeah. Not even wanting to be up close and personal with the flames. Go kiss the flames. Go kiss the flames. Anyway. But yeah, this was one of the comparison shots I wanted to show you of how much wasted space there are in American fucking trucks. Not to mention that one of the fucking things they have in here is a water cooler. Inside the fire truck. There's no reason. There's support vehicles for that shit. Car updates? Maybe. Hell, maybe we'll even have like, if I could, maybe we'll have The Mountain truck? I would kind of... Faye did say she wanted to get a car that could, like, carry stuff because the other car is really small. A Timemate? Was this supposed to be Timeless Classic? The Volkswagen Kombi? Aw. Alright, guys, we gotta do the Wheel of Punishment. I owe y'all a fucking... Alright, hold on. And then we'll get to blueprints. I promise. I promise we'll get to blueprints after this video. I know we're almost 2 hours in. I call this steering wheel seat while Marin's fixing something under the car. Oh my god. All right.
We get to make popcorn. We're gonna start by cutting our popcorn that we got from the cinema. That is closed, of course.
Huh?
Like today,
Wait.
we get to make popcorn.
What fucking cinema sells a popcorn that small? What year is it? 1963? And just in time for Evil? Yes, you did, Hectic. Do I still have... Oh, I do have display capture on. My bad. I was like, I can see my mouse. Why can't I see my mouse? Anyway.
We're gonna start by cutting our popcorn that we got from the cinema.
That's immediate. No, the fuck it better not be.
Now we're gonna cut
No,
off
the fuck it better not be.
Spread it out just for the last piece here. So we're gonna get a line here and we're gonna go straight for this. Now we're gonna cut little teeth out wherever
Oh, okay.
a red piece is. All right, so now we got our teeth. We're gonna cut this out and we're gonna use this as a template. And all you need is one side.
A template
like
for
so.
what?
And then from here, for the other side, we're gonna cut a square rectangle out. So now this fits the bottom of our mold. Don't follow the lines because they're gonna deceive you. Well, now we're gonna put this to the side for right now. Just coming back with
it's too big. They were not the same
size. Put this
size.
on a plastic sheet, and then I'm gonna spread it out using a spatula. Not trying to
Was that the
make
marshmallow
everything
fluff?
perfect
I missed
here.
it.
We
Did he
just
say
wanna
that was
have
the marshmallow
one even
fluff?
layer. What I'm gonna do with a cool little thing that we cut out the little teeth for, we're actually gonna drag this.
We
So
cut
press
some
down
boxes.
pretty
That's why it
evenly,
went up in
and we're gonna
flames.
create teeth. Go slow with it.
Really, dude?
All right, so after we've made the strips, I've let this dry out, and so you can touch it, and that's when you know that it's ready to go for the next step. I'm gonna take my little food coloring, and all we're gonna do is mix it. You don't need a spoon for this.
Food coloring
So
and
finished
white
up with
chocolate.
this. Now I just want to explain that we're gonna put this on the white chocolate, but you only get one
Is he
shot
trying to
at
make
it,
a
so you
cake
gotta
that
go quick.
looks
So
like
just
the
follow
fucking
what I do.
container?
And now we're just gonna spread it right over the top just like a cake. Fill in any holes that you see. Again, go quick with this, because what'll happen is the chocolate will melt. And this is what you don't want. Now it's time to cut everything with our molds.
It'll
So
melt.
what we're gonna
It is
do,
already
the lines
melted.
are
I think he
facing
means
this
it'll
way, so we need to make sure we
solidify.
do the same thing. Just take your X-Acto knife, and all we're gonna do is just trace around
Sir,
it.
that's not an
Go out of
X-Acto knife.
line,
That's a
don't
box
worry about
cutter.
it. All I'm doing is just going through and tracing the outside, and we're just gonna repeat this step. And make sure that all the sides connect. It looks great, doesn't it?
Spread and
Now,
fill.
put the
Oh
other
my
piece of
God.
plastic over the top. You're gonna press down slightly. Have a big baking sheet. You're
Okay.
just gonna slide it, so get under one corner, and then one corner here.
I feel like
Pull
they've
it
changed
towards
their
yourself.
style a
Now
little
put it
bit.
in the
At least they're like
refrigerator for 30 minutes to
explaining
make some caramel
everything.
popcorn. So first, I'm gonna be adding vegetable oil to the pan that is very hot, a little bit of salt, sugar, and then also butter. Now we're gonna let this heat up until it boils, and then after that, we're gonna go in with our kernels.
I was gonna say, we're
Make
just
sure
making
everything's
popcorn.
evenly coated. And now after, we're gonna place our bowl right on top. So be very, very careful when you do this. So at this point, we're gonna wait for our first pop, and then after we're gonna start moving our pan around to make sure that everything is mixed while we're cooking. Now I've turned off the heat and let it rest for about 2
Looking
minutes.
really dark in there,
And
buddy.
the reason is the caramel is really, really hot, but now we need to transfer it over.
Wait, what?
Be careful
Huh?
with that. Mix everything.
It's
Let that rest
burnt,
for about 10
Chad.
minutes.
It's
But now we need
burnt.
to make our Nutter butter. You have
What is
fluff.
Chef's Club? Is this usually what they do? Yes. They do crazy shit like this. It is a like food content farm company. They like rent out a kitchen space in New York. And they just shit out like a bunch of these weird Pinterest mom ass recipes. And they're terrible. And I
Creamy
hate them,
peanut butter, that
which
is.
is why
We're
they're
doing
on the
equal
punishment wheel. But
scoops
chat
again,
enjoys
so
me
2 and
raging
2
against them.
forks.
Okay, but why peanut
What
butter?
this is gonna do is give it a little bit of a light texture to the peanut butter. And now I just took out
Huh?
our chocolate.
You know
And
you
now
can
we need
whip
to
peanut
take
butter,
off
right?
Each piece. I like to bring it to the side, just like so. And you're gonna chip it. See how this works? And I'm gonna turn.
Oh my goodness,
I'm gonna
sorry.
chip off
I had to
this end
sneeze.
as well. And so from here, you can use
Is
a
it
little
bait?
spatula,
No,
pop it
they're
off.
they're
Look at
serious.
that. Is that not cool? And
Okay,
now
that
we're
actually
just
came
gonna
out pretty
continue
well.
to chip off.
I'm surprised.
All right, so now it's time to assemble, and I actually have a very, very hot hand gonna help us melt the chocolate. So this is gonna be our first one. What I need to do is now put the chocolate and connect it here. I'm gonna put it right on top, and you see how it's melting because it's really, really hot? This is gonna be our glue, and then we're gonna push right onto it, and we're gonna hold it here. And look at that. So now I'm gonna take the other piece, we're gonna melt right on the side, and then we're gonna melt on the bottom.
Does this make me want to hit the guy?
So now we're
Yeah.
gonna connect. So we're just gonna continue.
Turn it down just a little bit more. Okay.
For our
Just do
final
that inside a
piece, now we're gonna
saucepan.
make sure that we do all three sides.
Yeah, it kind of hurts me a little bit that
that
he's
little
like
popcorn.
melting chocolate onto the bottom of the pan.
All right, so now I'm gonna repeat the process.
Okay, but then what's gonna make this the
All right,
cake?
so now I've arranged all the ingredients that we're actually gonna put into our popcorn. A little bit of crunchy peanut butter as the first level. Nutter butter. Gonna put some holes all the way throughout because this is gonna be very, very thick.
Oh, okay.
So
He's
you
calling
need to
the
twist.
marshmallow fluff and the
Gonna add
peanut
our
butter
caramel
nutter
sauce.
butter.
Make sure that you get a good even layer. Our whipped cream. So we're not gonna go all the way to the top.
Okay, this isn't a cake. This is like a slurry. How do you even eat this? Do I have to like scoop everything out that's on the inside?
And now it's time to cut.
The bread knife. That is so much whipped cream, dude. That is too much whipped cream for everything else that you added in there. I hate that. Thanks. Thanks. Although I did kind of, it was nice to see Chef's Club again after, because we hadn't seen Chef Club in so fucking long. All right, chat. We need, well, in a minute, we're about to go over to blueprints. So let me bring the music back for y'all. And then in just a second, I'm going to work on setting things up for it. Let me get this up and running. Too much whipped cream. The thing too, chat, with this game, I don't know jack diddly shit. I know it's like, I think like the plot is like we inherited a house and we have to get to a certain room. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me change the category. Blueprints. Blueprints. And suddenly it changes. All right. Do a live stream similar to that. I'm sure that she could do it 100% better. It would have to wait till after we moved until I figure out how the kitchen is wherever we move to. What is your dream car? Yeah, we're gonna play it in just a second. I just changed the category. Game is already open. Let me... Graphics. Okay. Oh my God. It has a fucking, it has a monitor selection. That's awesome. But you know, you can sub for today. Hello Kitty stream in 41. Are we still, is it still 41? Okay, it is still 41. Depends on how dead the animal is. A lot of malls. Okay, malls. Gotcha. Do you have popcorn stands in shopping malls in the US, or is that a Brazil thing? Sometimes you do. Sometimes you can have like a kiosk that's like just in the middle of like the main walkway that'll sell popcorn. They usually have like variety popcorn. I've even seen some places that sell like, oh, what do they call it? Like I call it candy popcorn because it's like rainbow. Like there's a whole bunch of colors. Brazil mentioned! Brazil mentioned! My never-ending battle against Twitch autocorrect continues. I don't think it's Twitch autocorrect. It's probably mobile autocorrect. It's your phone. It's not Twitch. If you're using mobile, Twitch doesn't come with an autocorrect. It's specifically your phone. Popcorn sweet stands in my mall near me. I can't think of my mall having popcorn, but we do have like ice cream, slushies. We have a pretzel place. I actually worked at that pretzel place back when it first opened in its new location. It was the place where I constantly burnt myself and got so tired of doing it. All right. I think I do need to change the game setting audio. Let me see real quick. Okay. Ominous. Okay. Now, I've heard this is a puzzle game. I know Izzy's been playing it a lot, and I know Veggie was playing it. I know nothing about it. And we're 5 minutes until the ad break, of course. That's fine. Need to worry if you ever don't get tired of burning yourself? They made fun of me when I tried to find oven gloves instead of having to use orange rags. Dokupon. They do it here with the like reddish caramel. Ooh. Wait, laptops have autocorrect? So that it wasn't Twitch. Now I try to hunt down whatever the fuck it is. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be your phone. It'll be your phone autocorrect if you're on mobile. Oh yeah, I have a notepad. I have the same notepad here that I used for Signalis.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate.
Mount Holly.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh. Okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary.
Why do we have white hair?
All of my right, title, and interest.
Oh, does he sound British? What gave it away?
House and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Holy shit, that house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Okay.
I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
This blueprint is so goofy looking.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this,
You think he's Midwestern?
proof of his discovery
British
and
anime pro tag?
of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so fairly modern. At least he ain't French. Listen, he's doing his best, okay? Blueprints. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's no like monsters or anything in this game, right? It's like kind of all puzzles. Day 1. Wait, we still look like a child. Are you sure we're an adult? Are you sure? Oh. We're just here. Hello? Open only in the event of my death. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools or items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your mother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want to lead. With all the love and best wishes, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Ooh. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint map with tab. Oh. Okay. Searching the state can be exhausting. Every time you enter a room, you'll lose one... Okay. Foot. It looks like I have 48. When you no longer have any left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. All right, there's our ad break, guys. So we're gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna give you words on stream. I'm gonna go be bougie and go have this slice of cake while I can, because I'm getting pickish. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll give you the music. Don't go anywhere. I'm kind of excited to play this because I like puzzles. Okay, chat. I've had my cake and eaten it too. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Turn the music down and then off. And then I'll turn the game sound back up and then we can put this away. Where is it? There we go. We can take glasses off. Where's our cake? You gotta come pick it up. You gotta come pick up the cake. All right. Okay. Is there anything else sitting around that's like tutorial stuff? Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. This is gonna be a closet. Ooh. A rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. And ivory dye. Ivory? While drafting, you may use dye to roll new floor plans. Ooh. Okay. You stole a piece, but you could have just asked. I'm apparently the only one that's been eating it. Is always left unlocked? A den. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what it said. I wonder what the diamonds are for. Turn the game up in my ears. A guest bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Guest bedroom. Yeah. Keys. Park keys. Okay, I wonder what that's for. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hut with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. A price tag that says 10. Okay, there's no jump button. Okay, seems like drawers and stuff can't be closed or can't be opened. Hello? We'll do storeroom. Then we can gather items. Car keys. Only cart left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay. All right, so my goal with this now is to make this like extend really far, so I want as many doors as possible. Hallway. Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense. Damn it, I flubbed that one. I was gonna say, then that means that goes right into the fucking courtyard gym requirement. Okay. Oh. Shovel! Useful for digging. A turnip. Oh, yes! Turnip for snack. Do I have to eat it? Or I guess it looks like I maybe auto ate it. A nook. the Nook. Another key. What are you? If you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on this journey. Also, tab while drafting to see if things line up on the map. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why did it say that about here? Okay. Might play this game in the future? That is totally alright. Thank you for hanging out, Mocha. A lurk is always appreciated too. Okay, so with this one, it doesn't matter too much because it won't be able to connect, I don't think. Redraw. A walk-in closet it is. A sleep mask? First time you enter each bedroom with the mask. Ooh. Coupon book. On each purchase you make in the estate. And then 2 diamonds. Okay. Who is this, I wonder? Okay. All right, so I gotta make more. Spare room, nursery. I'm gonna have to go with this one. I need ones with more doors. Okay. Lose 1 gold. I only have 1. Fine, we'll do the passageway. It is kind of ominous, though. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. It actually shows it. We're gonna do this. Hello? Is it supposed to do this? Do I need to turn it on? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh no. Surprise, please be good, please be good, please be good. Oh, a gym. Ooh, oh, fuck. Well, there goes all my footsteps. Hold on, we'll do that in a second. A lever? Okay. You know what? This actually was not a bad choice. Locked by electronic key. Okay. Not great, but yeah. Well, oh, son of a bitch! I actually can't do that. Here, I kind of want to get some of those steps I got back for this one. Greetings from Reddington. Sure. We've got a bunch of keys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That looks like maybe it could be the same lady we saw in the other picture. Gym workout stream. Let's go. No, we're not gonna go. Oh. Okay, I can't get to that paper crane. So goes this way. Ooh, we also don't have any gyms, so I kind of have to take the chapel, which is probably actually kind of okay. Since we just got so much gold out of that chest we opened. Okay. In each green room? Will that only be... Yeah, we can't do that because we don't have any diamonds. Yeah, we'll take this. Hello, sir. Oh. Component of the parlor game. Okay. Great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we've been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you rather a singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 30 boxes of different colors. You've pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you incline them to confound the game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Black box contains gems. Go 30, thank you for the G30, thank you for the follow. Also, Hasties. Hasties. Black box. This one I'm pretty sure is the false one. I'm pretty sure this one's the lie. At least one tells lies, only one holds the prize. Yes. But wait, it doesn't like give details on like which one it's supposed to be. It doesn't say it's supposed to be like the only one, the one that tells the truth or the one that tells the lies. And then there's just one random one. This doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. I think I'm misunderstanding it. This one's the liar. Is it just a dumb guessing game? It feels like a dumb guessing game. Show where the prize is. I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it. Let's go. Okay. Hey, there's a boat back there. A statue. Okay. Well, shit. Counts as 2 bedrooms? We kind of need that. We kind of need that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Gimme. Box. Box. Videotape? The Turtles of Vera. The Thinsdale Mystery. This is a cool bunk bed. Drum. Hamster. Oh my god, the hamster has his own bunk bed. Did you say boat? Yeah, there's a boat. Okay. I think I'm good because I can't, like, climb any of these. Ampersand. All right. Get out of my house. No! You don't have a house. You sleep in a ship. Oh, did it take another coin? Oh, shit. Actually, yeah. Yeah, going here is where we want, because then I won't have to go through the dark room to create a room. Of a color of your choice. Yes, I want that. Okay, we'll read the letter in a second. Give me that fucking apple. Nom, 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 nom. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think it can even spread will be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I still keep wanting to try and, like, climb the fucking ladder. After rank 8 has been reached, how do I know what rank I am? Is there a way to know? How do I know what rank I am? Don't talk back. Don't back talk me. What? Okay, rank 5. So we'll do drawing room. Hello. Horse. Haunts. Oh, hello. Drawing rooms. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you can select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. The gymnasium strikes again. The billiards room. Okay. We're gonna do the billiards room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I want to do the billiards room. Because there was a note that we found before the dartboard. Going. Okay. Something about the dartboard. Oh. Oh. Do I need to go back and find that note? I think I do, don't I? Locked. Keep poking at it. Hmm. Hmm. It's math. I mean, I see like these here. So it looks like we started 17. Oh. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Plus. Okay. Times 9 times 5. No. Is it? It looks like that's supposed to be multiplication. But could it be something else? As you need for this puzzle, I figured. Hmm. But there's no number large enough for that to be the case. Could it be something else? Ah. Hmm. $20. Okay. Yes! Keys! Okay. Yes. So this would be connecting to the passageway. You know what? Yeah, we'll make this a corridor. And then we can go back and start doing the other side. And then we want... Honestly, I want the gymnasium. I'm fine with losing the extra steps. Because I like that it's going both directions. A boudoir. A locksmith. Okay. West Wing Hall is not useful, so I think we're gonna have to go with... We're gonna go with this, since it's a new room that we haven't seen before. What are you? A Christmas tree and a safe? Okay. Play the music box? No. Oh, there it is. Sinka Company. Okay. Hold on, come back here. Come back here. I don't see any hints in here. I feel like that safe has something to do with it. Darn. All right. No burb. I don't know. Maybe I haven't found a hint for it or something. Maybe it's like somewhere else. Just looking to see if there was something like obvious in this picture. But it does not seem to be the case. Chat, are you okay? Chat, I did the math and then you got quiet. Are you okay? Who died? Did Ordain set everybody on fire because we had to do math? Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Hi, Suppressy. Suppressy. All right. Basketball. Okay, we got to take the dining room. Hello. Okay. Yes, they'll use the key on it. The rumpus room. Amazing. For each bedroom in your house. Damn. But no, we need... Yeah, fine. We'll do the rumpus room. The rumpus room. Yo, I like the boater hat. Backgammon, checkers, coins. Gimme. It's Alzara. Ooh. Yes, insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I'm more of a Zoltar fan. I still have my ticket from the Zoltar on Coney Island.
To your future.
Chat, what's the movie where Zoltar goes around killing people? We need to watch that movie on a movie night at some point.
I see a boy.
Okay.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told.
Maryland math? I already did the math.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Why is he tied to a red flag?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard
Hi,
here
Ordain.
has been
We did math.
foreseen by the great Alzara
Yes, great Alzara.
until the dawn of the following day.
What I say to my woman, I say to my woman, and what I say to my woman, hi. You fucking dork. I like that. That was cool. Okay. Why are there so many different... There's a radio there. There's an even older radio here. TV there. Record player. TV here. There was some serious rumpusing going on in here. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh, Jesus. That means we got to go all the way back to the drawing room. Okay. I'll lose a lot of feet here. All the feet go bye-bye. Yeah. It says that there's a puzzle in there, but I think we did it. I'm pretty sure we did it. And then we go here. And then I think we can redraw the rooms if we want to. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Breaker box? No. No, we need more rooms going north. Redraw. A cloister. That could be good. That could be very good. Yeah, we kind of... Oh, fucking 3 gems! God damn it. 7? 7? Less likely to find items laying around the house? I don't like going that. Fuck, we gotta take the Great Hall, man. We gotta take the Great Hall! I have no keys. I have no keys! Fuck! I think we're stuck. I think that's all we can do. I think that's where we gotta call it a day. Damn it. That's fine. Yeah, I technically hard locked. Like, I can't even make a place that's like, no, we can go back to this bedroom. The bedroom. We can get lucky. We can get lucky at the bedroom. So, okay. Okay. VTuber inflator? The VTuber inflator? Look at you. We're gonna be using a lot of our steps here. Oh no, the fucking weight room. Shit. Oh, okay. It only takes 1. Okay. Wait, this door was locked, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Thank God. Okay. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed. Ooh. That's not helpful. What does the breaker box do? Can you make it to the front door? Yeah, probably. Like, I don't think... What does the lavatory do? We haven't made one. I think we might as well make one. Why not? Figure it out. Oh, well. Just a nice little ending to the room. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. If you have steps to get there? Okay, we'll do that. Best way back is through the passageway. Still sad I couldn't turn the light on in here. Okay. Oh, there's another diggy hole here. Coin, not helpful. Okay. Oh, wait, did we read this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. All right, let's go look around outside for a minute. Oh, I can sprint. Did not realize that. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Okay. Sounds like a waterfall, but I don't see it. Burbs. Burbs. Ooh. Hello? Okay. That all the rooms. Oh, but don't I have to have, like, used them or drafted them once before? Okay. I think that's all that's down here. I don't want to go out the gate yet. Goodness. Okay, can't go into the garden. But I think this is it for the first day. Hello? Hello? How far away is, like, the next place, I wonder? There's a tent there. Okay. There's a lot of shit out here. What the fuck? Oh. The campsite. Due to your rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have put to good use. Fabricate a very respectable offsite. Oh, it's our camp. Okay. Also looking to see if there's any, like, diggy holes. Oh. Apple orchard. Let me jump over the fence. Okay. So, maybe we'll find a hint to that later. But what the fuck is this? What the fuck are you? Why is there a nuclear bunker here? Okay. I think that's all we can do. Let's call it a day. Y'all it. Hi, cool. How are you doing? Mount Holly Red Inn. 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Nice. Nice. I wonder what the antechamber is. Save and continue. Hold on, I need water. Day 2. Darn, I felt like I was on a really good approach, and then I guess, of course, I was gonna get stopped by, like, lack of items. All right, is this gonna be the same? Yeah, okay, it's the same. Also the same. Corridor. Do we dare do the parlor again? Nah, we'll make you a hallway again. And then a den. Nice. Anyway, we're gonna go this way first. Oh no. Hat. At the ends, we'll put a breaker box here. Turn off the keycard entry system. Fantastic. Cabinet. Okay. So now we're gonna have to find the key again. What was the key in? Does anybody remember? What room the key was in to the garage? Give emerald. Okay. We'll make this one a commissary. Game. Water. Okay. Gems cost 3. Magnifying glass. What do you do, though? I want to know what you do. There's a shovel and then set of gems. Okay. Cool. Oop. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Terminal password marked off. Without bat, why bat so sad? Chat, why bat so sad? Nobody knows. Okay, bathtub. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for inconvenience. How could you? Hello? Okay, let's do, yeah, we'll do this. Guest room. And then this is billiards, so it's the same. Okay, yeah, I don't have the keys anymore. Son of a bitch, where did we find the garage keys? Keys for sale. No, we're gonna take the storeroom. I think the storeroom was actually where we got the garage key before. Okay. Okay, it's random. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we need to make more directions. Spare room. Okay. It's gonna have to be the West Wing. Hello. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Drawing room so early. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Same thing. Hello, sir. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, pantry. Apple. Yeah, we'll draft the room, but then we'll wait and see. We don't have any of those gems. So, we'll make the parlor. Snazzy. Give me the key. Don't think the game's gonna change, right? Okay. Blue box is empty. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put one here. Honestly, not a bad spot for a chapel. We're gonna put the chapel there, but we're gonna go back to the drawing room before we get too far away from it. Kitchen, bedroom. Oof. Oof. It's gonna be a dead end regardless. So let's make... Actually, we can redraw. We're in the drawing room. Yeah, we'll do this. So then we can come back here later and hopefully get a meal. There's the dark room. patio. We don't have any other green rooms. So is it a good idea to make the patio? Funny Blueprints game? Yeah, Dainu, funny Blueprints game. Gamba? Gamba chat? Gamba or patio? So it refunds the cost. I'm feeling Gamba, chat. I think we're gonna Gamba. This one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right here. No, the bathroom! Fuck! Gambler. All right, what is an archive? You will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. What? Huh? Why? What did I do? Okay, what are you? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, that's a hell of a name, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she's discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Second time winning this prestigious honor. Okay. No stranger to the public eye, even for literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair name. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with some skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book in a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Huh. Detained by Red Guard? Question. Caleb Manning and her publisher, Philip White, were one of 36 names that appeared in the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This could not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Somebody was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under something, waved down a local man. Third major, anticipated charged by the crown. Manning was the last. Oh. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at the point we are seeking information. How many pages are there in here? What the fuck? Oh, this is the last one. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Are we gonna find out our uncle's like a gentleman thief? Is that what this is? Thieves in the royal capital of Thin Airs has broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's ground dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Huh. Yes, steal all the jewelry and gold. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orandorius, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic. Bob, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you enjoying blueprints? Like all royalty kind of a dick refuses to give me the boiler room? What do you need the boiler room for? I haven't gotten the garage. Oh, granted, I'm only on day 2. Okay. Interesting. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you get into any trouble? Did you get stuck somewhere? You can be honest with me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, because I turned all the keycard readers off thinking it would let me in. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Archived floor plan. Fucked up. Shouldn't have gotten the archive, but too bad. I went through the dark room for it. Gamba. Bedroom. Purse. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional. Oh. Okay, that's the Reddington post. There's no picture on here now. Although we do have this picture. But how was your stream? Day 70 and have 2 off-stream profiles? Christ, woman. Okay, yeah, we'll go into the church. This is fine. Bulldor. Now, I don't think we found anything in here. We know the safe's here, but we don't know how. Okay. Also, hi, Suze. Thank you for self-care. Okay. 2 unlocked. I've ranted about how they're probably illegal to lock itself in a blackout, but Uncle H is very security conscious, it seems, apparently. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in the room instead. Hell yeah. Hello. Hey, 9083. Okay. 9083. That was really lucky. Huh? No? Did I read it wrong? Oh, they're laughing at me when you naming it. Did I read it wrong? I guess it's a different safe. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wrote that one down. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do courtyard. Hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ooh. No shovel in here this time. Locked. And no keys. Eh. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Key. Gib key. Gib key. Oh. Oh, it's telling me to take notes. That's right. Hello? Damn it! Fine, yes. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna put the gymnasium. Okay, and now we'll pause. We'll pause for a minute. And I will give y'all words on stream. And I will be back in a couple minutes, you guys. Let me do it this way. Bring the music back. I'll mute the game audio. And then I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't burn anything down. Ball. Clown be ballin', baby. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Sorry about that, champ. Here, let me just, I'll come block the whole thing. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, anywho's it's. What I missed? Who dead? Who dead? My fucking words! Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be totally okay. Sunstar immediately gets the gun. The fuck you think you're doing? I'm trying to read those. You want to know, I just realized the QR code is blocked. Chat, you know how to use the QR code? I can shrink it a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. I could also kind of like take it off the... There we go. There we go. Now it just kind of hovers. Now it hovers. Hovers real good. Tea's fake? Tea's fake. I didn't even notice the QR code. I don't know if people use the QR code that often or just like to stitch a words QR code together before. Sunstar, is that what you do so you can play on mobile? All right. Now we can put that away. Skip to the next song. Pause it before it plays. And then I can unmute the game sound. And then we can go back to it. Okay. I keep getting this elevator, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Where are we looking? Gamba. Ah, fuck. Well, damn. I'm gonna guess we just lost a bunch of items. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have been an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work on Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. It's also 1993. Why is there a chamber pot? Statue. Milla. Hold on. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. Elevator go down to hole. Yeah, but now we got the maid's chambers. This means security room. Security. Oh. A treadle sewing machine. So this place ain't quite up to 1993. Yeah. But you're looking pretty nonchalant about all this. They're recording. Oh, so this is not up to 1993 either. Well, maybe. Maybe. A jewelry room? Piano room? Other lounges? A study? A multi-floor study? Okay, that's a storage room that we've already been into. The archive room? We haven't seen that piano room. Yeah, poke your own butt. Blue memos equals true. Oh. Oh, the code for the safe is fake because it's red. Fuck you. I see. There's a fucking bank vault here. A bathhouse? I don't think the Great Hall is going to do anything if I put it here. closet. We'll put a closet here. Ayo. Electronic key card. Except I fucked up and now I gotta go all the way. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, we put the utility closet literally on the opposite side of the fucking map, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 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 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's gonna take 16 to get there. We have 24. Thick. So now we need to go back to the archives. Hints? I'll gladly take hints. I will gladly take hints. Christ. Damn, I didn't realize I fucking spread it out so far. Okay. We can save you headache? Oh. Have you checked the keycard settings? Well, no, they're turned off. So I can't exactly... Can I turn them back on in the security room? Oh, it didn't seem like I could do anything in there, so fuck me, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to do something else instead, because we're right next to it instead of wasting all the points to get here. Oh, never mind. Okay, we gotta go through the security room. Always check the computer. Well, how was I supposed to know that? Coins. Okay, then. Well, I gotta go to it anyway, so... You know... Kinda gotta go back to it, regardless. Microwave. Why are you blue? Oh, this computer. You save inventory. Oh. I missed trunk. Okay. Keycard system. Unlock with the electronic keycard. It's currently offline. Keycard system settings. Keycard security doors will be deployed. Low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. Right? Is that what I want to do? Okay. Turn to security menu. Terminal password. We don't know it. You also make sure I cross off that fake safe password I got. Okay. But... Oh. Why is it so dark? Hello? Hello? Billiards? 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 Drink glass. All right, puzzle time. You. Ooh. Wait, let me double check. Okay, it's still the same. Wait. Okay. Okay. Password card. Keys! Hooray! And then I have to immediately use one. I hate that. Okay, we need food. We need food. Is there anything that I can just kind of yoink? It doesn't look like it. Dog food. Oh, okay. Every red room in the house. How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's worth it. That's worth it. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. So. Yeah. Keys. I can't do that one. I can't do this one. And I have no rerolls, so we got a Gamba. Oh, we got the cellar. Is that... I'm probably way off on this. Is that 1213? 1213? I think I'm way off on that. Somebody tell me if I'm right. I don't think that's right. It means less normally locked doors. Time to bake. Oh boy. Okay, so now to go forward, we have to go back to the archive again. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have to go back to the archive. Tommy! How was your stream, buddy? I really should have connected that fucking courthouse. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What? Ooh, Dollmare. Dollmare. I still don't have a shovel to get that or that. But 1,000 C is 100. So yeah. Okay, so 1213. Okay. Creepy doll game. Ooh, was it fun? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Martin. I'm the Ringleader of the Dark Carnival. I typically play games that are dark, spooky, terrifying, or just one of my little inclinations like to get into. Oh. Ballroom. Spend 2 to get 1 extra back. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Wow. Wow, the shine, the reflection. Are those... Piano's playing. Under these stars, the dance is held. Why are you bolded? Okay. Wanna try to do game and figure send chat from spooky game to spooky goober? Well, we're doing puzzles today. Locked. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go find that trunk. Where do we think the trunk would be? So we know there's one trunk on the map that we missed. It would be the bedroom, wouldn't it? Or one of the bedrooms? Right? Trunks always spawn in bedrooms? Okay, I don't think it's gonna be in the lavatory. But I still can't see myself in them, person who polished these floors. Okay, we never made it, I don't think, to like rank 8, so we don't get another meal here. We don't get a meal at all. Trunk. Oh, the bedroom attached to the chapel, of fucking course. Okay. Is using da brain. I am using da brain. This we did. That's not a trunk. So it's not here. Maybe the guest bedroom? Okay. Yeah. Keep taking my money. Keep taking my money. I'm at 0. I have no money. I have no shmoney. There is no shmoney for you. It's dangerous to assume. I'm kind of guessing, but I am looking at like every room I come into for one of the trunks. But we are essentially about to fail regardless. So I'm fine with this. Like, I'm almost certain it's not going to be in the utility closet. Okay. I'm not going to be able to make it to the room. I'm not going to be able to make it to the guest room now. Storeroom. We'll just look in the storeroom with the one we have left. And then I black out. Okay. Oh, we got the red manor this time. 6 red rooms. Nice. Can you tell I like red? Can you tell I like red? They're the mean Gamba rooms. All right. Valk, are you still here? Valk. Okay. We're gonna do this. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. No, we're gonna do a den going forward. Give Jewel. Open here. Give. Yeah, we'll put the chapel here. And then, corridor. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Hallway. Yes. Okay. Oh. Well, this is red, so that's technically a lie, right? I think. Yeah, we're gonna put an observatory here. Whee! Okay, book. Fixed stars, stargazers, companion constellations. Contains a complete starbase List the constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each. More than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star. Oh. 2 trunks have been added. Trunks? Damn. Okay. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh. Apples are extra delicious. 5 gyms, dead-end rooms are more common today? Ugh. Okay. So... Okay. What is this? Is this how I raise it up? You raise me up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta take the stairs. Invisible wall, invisible wall. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just the one. I got 1 whole shmoney. So if I get more, I see. That's what those little stars are. So, We'll put the parlor here. Gimme. Okay. What do we got? This box is one of 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. False. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on this one. I'm never wrong, actually. I'm never wrong. Remember that, chat. Remember that, chat. Through the power of the Dark Carnival, I am never wrong. All right. Doesn't matter which way I go. Ooh, son of a bitch. Already took my money. Anything special in here for me? Not this time. We're gonna go this way because we're gonna go through the entrance hall. Is the Pope? I am the Pope? Who said I was the Pope? Where Pope come from? Okay. Ooh. Early security room? Early security room. Ooh. To further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's fake. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Here. Enter. Keycard system. Security level. Low. Okay. Estate inventory. Okay, we missed a fruit in the fucking pantry. Of course we did. I didn't eat the apple. No, wait. I didn't pick the pantry. Where fruit? Wait, didn't I just see it? It's fucking right here. Okay. And this is the corner. The breaker box. Breaker box attached to the security office? I don't know. That sounds pretty... I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Open sesame. All right, doors are open. I don't know what those do. Toggling a breaker switch may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Can I turn off the gymnasium? It doesn't seem like flipping the switches got rid of having those rooms appearing, so I'm still gonna just kind of swing it. Also, hold on. I didn't realize Coco was in here, but she's been in here apparently a while, so give me a second. Marin infallibility, correct. Always right. Always correct. All right. Yes, we conducted an internal review and we have found that we've done nothing wrong. Those corpses were a occupational hazard. Spare room, bedroom, bedroom. Hello? Key? Don't mind if I do. Oof. Kinda want that storeroom, but I think pantry's gonna be better. Because we'll also get a banana! Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Still the same. Okay. Yeah, we'll put a nook here. They were gifts from the local cannibal society? True. All right, what do you do, magnifying glass? Inspect documents of estate more closely. Oh! Appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open it. Cool. Very cool. But I'd already figured that out. I figured that out when we were working on the puzzle. The storerooms. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back. Right? Looking for trunks, looking for trunks. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That's not a trunk this time. Also, why can't I take the top hat? I would like to take the top hat. That is a requirement. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Okay, yeah, this corridor is the only way we can go now. Nothing. Drawing room. Okay, that's actually really good. So, actually, let's look at this real quick. Come here. Observe, observe, observe. Nothing nearly as useful. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the billiards room. Math time. Any presents? A 1 coin. Works for me. It works for me. All right, are you gonna give me 2 coins again? That's just gonna end up being... Oh, why did my phone light up? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, damn it. I flubbed that one? Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I over multiplied. Okay, so it seems like this always gives 2 keys, and then feels like we're just essentially guaranteed. Oh, it didn't actually need it this time. It didn't actually need it this time. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna put the dining room here. Majestic fireplace. Don't mind if I do. Dark room. Gamba, 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 gamba. I guess. Chat, do we dare spend a gem on this? Do we dare spend a gem? Is that what we're doing? Is that what the plan is? Is it gamba time? Gamba with a loss? With a possible loss? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Ah, it's the commissary. Shit. What does this say? Well, it's also on red, which makes me think that it's going to be a lie. Okay, salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. I want a shovel. I wonder what the salt shaker does. Yo, cigarette vending machine? Okay, we gotta go back. Europe. Real quick. Is that there's not anything else in here? Tie. A sketch of a tie. Okay, yeah, we're going through the drawing room. Hello, sir. There's the nearby locked door. We can't do that one. Actually, we can redraw. I almost know it. Yeah, courtyard. Let's go. Give me that. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have gambled on that commissar. Commissary, sorry. Gym for an arcade machine? Listen. Shit. And these aren't even that helpful right now. Damn it. And then I don't even have the coat check to go put an item in there that I may want later. No! No! Do I dare go all the way back to security to see if there's... Here, we're gonna risk it. You must select one. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to click that one. I wanted the items. There's a compass. Thank you for the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. Well, damn, that's not exactly helpful. Oh, wait, did that not go off? Hold on. Where is it? Oh. Update. Fine. Fine. Hi, Wolfric. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I just realized Tits wasn't open. I should have realized it earlier when I opened, mixed it up by fucking, what was it? By typing it in and opening it that way. Oh, well. All right. I think that's all we can do for this one. I think I'm getting a little too obsessed with trying to like fill out every nook and cranny. I think that's my mistake. I'm almost certain that's my mistake. The tits aren't the priority tits. Charming cottage. Total rooms 20. Rank reached 5. Steps taken. Damn. Damn. Bullying me. Bullying me. Listen, it happens. It happens. I'm pretty sure I'm a little too obsessed with like filling out the rooms. Because I don't think I have to do that. At least, probably not. Yeah, we'll get the parlor here. Hi, Mocha. Thank you for self-care. A den. Yeah, we'll put a den. Give Jim. Give closet. Hammer. And a dice. Fantastic. All right. Also, chat, heads up if you didn't hear about it. GamerSubs is opening an EU and an Aussie store. So if you haven't been able to get GamerSubs before, now's not the worst time. Okay. Yeah, nothing in here. Just a regular drawing room. Hey, give me that. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Gems are on the floor. Well, that's false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Okay, well, that one was a little too easy. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Go this way. Yes, Heather. Chapel. Walk-in closet. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, rabbit's foot. Even better. Okay, and there's one more. There it is. It's the keys. Okay. We still have yet to find the garage, which I'm just gonna guess the garage is like really just like a high rank room. Got to do the spare room. Spare room. Maybe sometimes things can spawn in here, I wonder. Courtyard. Oh, metal detector. Can I like... Oh, does it not actually get like used? It's like one of the other items that's just kind of passive. Okay, see what we can find this way. Ooh. Yes, we'll take the terrace here. I'm fine with losing the massive like space and stuff. Oh. Oh, the shovel. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we can do this. Gimme. Get progressively harder, if I recall, from basically free gems and keys to require quite a bit of thought. I like the thought, but they feel like right now they feel like they're really few and far between. Yeah, I think there's only ever 2 holes in here. Oh, this door. Odd. Yeah, we'll make this bedroom. Oh, hello. Same picture. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the key. Yeah, kitchen. We have 1 money. Only 1 money. Blue tiger. Banana. Okay. We don't have any gems, so we can't do... Fuck, dude! We're still getting screwed! Actually, no. I think we're fine. But now that I've... Oh, wait. Let's try redrawing. Okay, we don't have 2 gems. Corridor. Pantry. Oof. Yeah, we'll take corridor. We still have the drawing room way down below us that we can go back to. The garage! Fuck. Fuck. Can't afford the garage. Observatory could be helpful. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, we can't get it. Pantry, that's not bad. We'll grab the stuff out of the pantry, and then we're gonna go all the way back. Get banana. Banana. Okay, we're going back to the drawing room at this point. So... Okay. I'm fine with losing all of these, like, steps from it. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Maybe they came first and the rest followed? Hmm? Okay. No. No. Okay, we can get the observatory. No, we can't. I'm stupid. Yeah, we're gonna take the nook to be able to hopefully make more rooms. Oh, it's still visible. Why is it still visible? Oh, there's a coin. Ha, neat. Okay. Security room? No, still can't build security room. Dining room. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to connect these, so I'm also gonna have to spend a lot of spaces. Keys for sale. We'll do this. Another key. And then we're gonna make this a guest room, actually. Let's get those steps. And we get a compass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Hi, Adeptus. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. We don't know the key to that safe yet. Dare I? More bedrooms, billiards room. Bedroom. Because then we just have 3 bedrooms in a row. Hamter. Oh. Gun? Okay. I think that was it. That's fine. Pretty good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty decent. I'm hanging in there. Let me also, we'll just, glasses on. Stern look. Okay. All right, now we gotta go all the way back. Gotta use all those bonus steps. All those sweet, sweet bonus steps that I got to just to get all the way back to where I was. Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. Maiden from the corner of my eye. Maiden? Unlikely. Unlikely. Okay, yeah. And then here's the pantry that we were in. Ooh. Ooh. West Wing Hall. Patio. Patio. What is this? Buried below, occasionally you can discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dirt. Dirt. Nothing of interest. Darn. Coins. Dirt. Old shoe. Okay, hold on. So that's supposed to spread gems. So we're going to run all the way back a little bit again. And hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Your mouth tracking works better than mine. I mean, it is V-Bridger. Oh, wait. There's one. There's the other. I guess it only does one, right? Is that the shtick? It only does one per room? That's true. Rin was the one that made that rigged the model. It could also just be that I'm very expressive. I am like twisting my face to get the model to do things that I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, we got to do the commissar here. Oh. Oh, there's a key in there. Oh, weird. Okay. So we got 11. We could get more gems. We have 3 keys. Upgrade disc. Huh. You know what? I don't think I want to get anything. I don't think I'm going to get anything. Person absolute face contortions? Correct. Correct. Okay. Yeah, we need to do the security room. So, we've been lucky so far. We haven't run face first into other things. So, into like security doors. What do we got? We missed a trunk. Bastards. Bastards, every one of you. Okay. We'll go, yeah, we're gonna go this way first. The pool. Yeah, we'll do that. Can I get a snooze on the ad break? Yes. We don't have the electronic card. Pool? Can I walk into the pool? I can't walk into the pool. Pool rules. Draft pool in your deck. Wait, the draft pool is your deck of potential cards. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on your room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Huh. Billiards room. Coins. Hi, Carrie. Yes, Carrie, what can I do for you? All right, math time. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Key card. Okay, so it will be other things. Neat. No, not yet. Let's go use the key card over here. Running shoes? No way. When traveling longer distances across... Oh! That's cool. Sauna? Yeah, we need to do it this way. Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. Maybe we should just do the sauna. Behind us, why is the sauna behind a security door? Coins. Yes. During the ad break? Well, we're not gonna make it to the ad break. The goal is not to make it to the ad break. Okay, conference. Yes, conference room. Nothing in here. Yeah, we'll use the key on this one. Yeah, observatory. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay, we gotta do storeroom here. Ads in this tent? I don't think so. It did a funny? Oh no. Key. Gem. That's it. Okay. Water flow. Vault. I dare attach the dark room to the antechamber. Yes, hello. Oh, I wasn't even looking at my steps. Oh, that's my own fault. That's my own fault. Typed bot and autocorrect said, did you mean boy? So now I banned a bit for a reason, boy? Oh no. West facing in? Huh. West wing favored. Oh, I didn't even notice that we were putting down a bunch of rooms from the west wing. All right. All right, chat. That's the 4-hour mark. We're going to have to call it for now. Mainly because I think I'm going to go sit outside for a while today to get some sun. I was in the shower yesterday. Yeah, I was in the shower yesterday. And the fucking, I looked at my arm and I could see veins and I was like, oh, I need to go get some sun. I need to go get some sun. I am pasty. And I used to be tan. I used to be quite tan. So I don't get a lot of hours where like there's people that aren't home. So I need to go get the sun. I need to go catch some rays, if you will. All right, but we need to figure out who to raid. Art, especially. Ooh, I know who we're raiding. I know who we're raiding. We're raiding the baby ghouls. It is Biddle's 3-year anniversary. If you guys don't know Biddles, I promise you'll love her. Please do check her out. She is a like hose cartoon mafia boss. She's adorable. She's hilarious. She's also a pretty good artist. But that is pretty much it for me. I think this week, unfortunately, we only got 2 streams in. Mainly because of mix of like family friends coming to visit and then Memorial Day being here. But I'm going to see if maybe I can squeeze one in this weekend. If you don't want to miss it, I highly recommend joining the Discord. That's where you get the best alerts and the most up-to-date information about the show. Excuse me. I don't know why that echoed so much. That was interesting. But we need a raid message. Let's get the creme brulee. The creme brulee emote, and we're gonna do we demand creme brulee. So that's gonna be the raid message, you guys. Go give Biddle some love. If you can't stay around to give some love, a lurk is always appreciated. But we will have Mage tomorrow over at Hectics. If you haven't joined Hectics, I do recommend it. We will be over there at 11 CDT or noon EST, if that's easier for some folks. It's a hoot. It's fun. It's great. I love TTRPG time. I love my maid's time. But until then, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for enjoying the show. Good night.